Hello, hello everyone. We're back. We're back again. It's been a hell of a week, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Speaking of Jesus
Quite
Christ.
literally.
Yeah. Also, Mental's here.
Hello. We're gonna be making our Bibble OC.
Yeah, we're just gonna play our original character Donut Steele from the Bible.
I love that part when Judas looked at Jesus and was like, "Nothing personnel, kid. It's just business," and then like kicked him in the pit.
Yeah, that was the best part of the cool radical gospel. The one
like,
full of kickflips.
Yeah, if you haven't read that, then like, can you even say that you've read the best media ever?
Yeah, could you even say you were a Bible scholar if you hadn't read that? Could you? God, it must be really freaking difficult to be a Bible scholar with like integrity.
It's actually like, if you go there as like a pastor wanting to learn history, you're not going to have fun. If you go there as a historian wanting to learn religion, you're going to have a great time.
Because it's all translations of translations of translations, and you're going to have to go back pretty far to go to like the actual intentions of the text.
Like it's the originals are written in a form of Hebrew that doesn't exist, that were then translated to Latin, which doesn't exist even in its current form anymore.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's definitely something. That's why it's interesting to people who are historians who want to learn about religion. So then that way they're like, oh, I'm learning things about other cultures, not just trying to confirm my biases.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we're going to be doing our own. We're going to be doing our own gospel now. Let's get us over to the video game. Hello, we're here. We're here now.
I am afraid.
You should be. There's every reason to fear. For this is the New Testament by the lauded M. Dickey, who has definitely made games that are good. Absolutely. But yeah,
I kind of want to see, like, when I finally find a way to like do the thing where it's like you have your phone and then you like put it on your computer and can stream that. He makes mobile versions of these games now. Like, they're updated for mobile now.
Yeah.
And after we play this, I kind of want to see what the mobile version is like.
I know there's like a 2D version of this now.
Yeah, that's the mobile version.
Yeah, and that might actually maybe be more stable. I don't know. Because we had a bit of a work getting this going. Thanks to Mental for help with that, because it was their idea.
It's, saying that I helped is a bit of a stretch. I kind of just whacked it with a wrench until it started moving.
Yeah, and then I also whacked it with a wrench at the same time, using similar methods, and I hit it a bit differently, but then it worked.
Yeah, that's the other part that got me, was like, it worked for you in a completely different way than it worked for me.
Anyway, let's create our original character. Oh shit, no, I'm gonna have to die first in a save, because I was experimenting. So I'm just gonna have to die.
Just walk off a cliff with one of your characters. That's, oh my god.
Yeah, oh look, some crucifixes.
Yeah, one of the Romans who's crucified. Does he still tell you off like he told me off?
Alright, I'm just gonna get into a fight. Oh look, there's a Roman, they've got a knife. I'm gonna go die. I need to do this before I can create my own character. Hey, you're on the floor. Why are you on the floor? Stop
Just
being...
throat punch a Roman official.
Oh, I think it's a corpse.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a dead guy.
That's a dead guy. Alright, fine. I think it's taking my piety down by doing that.
Is
I think that's
that what
piety.
it is? I was I actually didn't look at the manual for this, so I'm just like, oh
What
yeah, that's
manual?
mana.
We've got health and mind, but I think that's like
Yeah.
spiritual strength or something. It's like what you do miracles with. Give me that knife.
Damn, you're doing a lot better at this than I was.
Ah! Hey! I'm down. So's
So,
they, and so's someone else.
do you have to button mash to get up?
I think you
couldn't
just have to,
figure out.
like, press a direction.
Okay, because I was trying to figure that out the other day. I'm just like, I'm mashing buttons, and it's still taking me forever to get up.
That guy stole that knife. Oh, well, I'm under arrest.
We've plucked 2 foul criminals from society. As further gesture of goodwill at this time, we are willing to release one of them back to you. Not even like punishment. Who would you prefer, Daniel, who stands accused of assault?
On the Romans.
Yeah, just throat punching a Roman. Or would you have Jarius, who stands accused of theft?
And he's a Roman. Who stole things. Hey, it's the guy who stole the knife.
He has the knife.
It's the guy who stole the knife.
At least he's vouching for us. At least he cares about his people.
Yeah, the Romans. Oh, well, I get to live. I failed to die.
Nice. You can't even die correctly in this game.
Yeah, because I can't
Daniel.
find any other way of deleting save slots. You just have to do it.
I think you have to go into your what is it? Your local. Ah!
Oh, that's
Yep,
gone.
there's the dismemberment.
Oh, then we're back.
God, that scream too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he just had his hand cut off.
I know, but it's like with how just
Oh, I'm here.
Comedically cheesy all the stuff is, with just the blood curdling scream and the dismemberment. Like that's definitely a level above. Oh, you're still pretty damaged. All you need to do is lose a fight.
Fighting the judge. He's just talking at me. Like, that'll win a fight.
And lecturing you for beating him up.
Stomp on him! Fuck you, Judge. You should have killed me! Now he's crying.
He's crying. Oh, now I just feel bad.
I'm not even allowed to hit him while he's crying. It won't let me.
I mean, you're quite literally kicking a man while he's down, so yeah. Oh, There we go.
There we go, I'm dead.
He goes,
Oh no, I wasn't
oh my
quite dead, I had a
god.
second wind.
He's
I survived.
That was like your Super Saiyan moment where he's just like, I'm gonna limit break. Oh, I thought he was gonna pin
I'm
you. I was
back!
like, oh, the wrestling game is really coming. You can't die. This is your miracle: is that you can save someone from dying, but it's literally just you, and you can't die. You can be brought to the brink of death, but you can't die no matter how hard you try.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gaining health when I hit him. Not health, I mean mind. I get more
You're feeling better
intelligent
about
through
yourself.
violence.
Oh, he's throwing it back. Oh, now you're crying. Was he rubbing your head? He was rubbing your head while you were sobbing. He's just like, there, punch.
Ah, I think I killed myself.
Oh, thank God you're dead. Okay.
I just died through overexertion, I think.
Oh, God.
I didn't even, like, get hit. I just decided to fall over and die. Right, we finally have a... Get out of here.
Oh, look at all those wonderful other M. Dickey games that we can play.
Right, let's make a person.
Inherit?
Yeah, I think we have
Characters?
to
What
do
is that?
inherit. Oh my god. Right, let's...
Wait, what does inherit characters do?
I
Is it
think
just...
it's literally the character creation, as far as I can tell.
Oh, because I just started with like the make a character, like it was the first one.
Now, I have a character in mind. Let's get rid of the hair. It doesn't need to be there.
Thank God we can put this game in the category of can you be bald?
Yeah, this one gets to be there. Oh no, a memory access violation.
Oh no.
The game crashed.
Oh no.
That means that... And now this has happened before when I was doing it, and
Okay.
that means that is now actually a save, and what we had there is the character. So I need to
Wait,
go
what?
into the game itself. Now you said you had a way of getting rid of the...
Okay, so you're gonna do like go to your
Go to the directory.
or just go to like the search bar and type in %, app data,
Okay.
%.
Yep. All right. Okay.
So let me do it so I can walk you through it. Data.
Data %.
And that should have the roaming
Yeah.
folder.
There should be a roaming folder there.
Where my there it is. So you can
Yeah, and
actually
I need to look for where would it be hiding?
it would either be in in an M Dickey folder or wait. I don't think it's in your...
Yeah, I didn't. I thought that was a bit complex for M. Dickey's technical skill to do something like that. I imagine it's just in the game files.
Yeah, I mean there's yeah, all I'm seeing is there's No, that's characters. That's a good question. I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
where are
the data.
saves?
Yeah, because I'm looking through there's now the slots have different like previews of it. I'm okay, I'm guessing what you need to do is go to your wherever you downloaded the game, go to uh the U Testament folder, go to data,
Mm.
um find slots 1 through 3. Oh wait, no. Slots 1 through 3. And you should see something that has like a bitmap file with the a preview image, like a really low res preview image, and that might be
Right, so we've got data. Is that where you said to go? I
yeah.
mean, right, data. We've got slot 0, 1, 2, and 3, and there are only 3.
Okay,
So,
so I have only
but
used
they just have
um
preview images.
all of them, all folders.
Oh, 0 has character files.
Does
300 of them.
okay, I'm gonna do it on my thing because I'm
In the
gonna be playing
meantime, I'll just try to free up a slot.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete the files in my slot one just to see what happens,
Yeah,
and
please.
and then if it clears that save data, I will let you know.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna go deaf in a moment with the boot sound of the U Testament.
Kill me! Kill me! Oh, someone else is helping. Oh, I'm under arrest.
Oh, okay. Yes, that seems to have done it. I deleted the just all of the files in that save slot. Keep the actual folder that the
Keep the
stuff was
folder.
in. Yeah, keep the folder, but the the DAT files, the
What
bitmap
DAT
file,
files?
they were they were I think they were yeah. In like I think it was in slot 01. Um for me at least, it was like character 1 through 300 and
Yeah.
then a progress file. Those are all uh data files. Let's see. Yeah, .dat files. You're just going to delete those, but keep the like slot number whatever folder when you're done. Um, and then whenever you make a new game,
Yeah.
do the first option. The like, don't import it. Don't do any of this stuff. It's like start with a default. That will still allow you to make characters.
Come back here. Ah.
Also, because it crashed, you're not streaming it anymore.
Oh, no, it's on the
Or
layout. Oh, I'm not streaming it to you.
yeah,
Yeah.
stream it to me. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
right, it is streaming to the viewers.
Oh yeah, it is.
Hold on.
I'm just at a bit of a delay.
Well, they're dead, so I can sort that now.
And you're
And
missing a
I've
hand.
screwed up the camera.
How badly does it impede your ability to do literally anything when you're missing a hand? Oh my god, yeah, the camera is bad.
Right, now. I have an empty
Okay.
slot, so I can just do that now. But let's see if I can stream it back to you again.
Pretty please.
There it is.
Okay, there it is.
Right, play. New incarnation.
What's up with this music now?
I don't know. Default? Random?
Yeah, default. And then you should be able to
do the changes I need to do.
Yeah, because yeah, default is just going to be you can go ahead and change up everything you need.
Okay. Working on it.
Demeanor angry?
Yeah. Angry demeanor.
What is
Where the fuck is my phone? I'm hearing a phone tell me things. Oh, it's take medicine time, says phone.
Ah.
That's a thing everyone should do if they have medicines to take. And a time that they should take them.
Yes.
That's a thing. Take these right now. Wow.
You know who took their vitamins? Jesus.
Yeah. Don't you want to be just like Jesus? Dead?
I mean, don't you want to be just like Jesus? An enemy of the state?
I mean, yeah. Right, let's take agility down a bit. And put strength at 100.
Become One Punch Man of Israel.
And let's, civilian or guard. Let's be a civilian. And let's be from Mount of Olives.
It's not even like the place, it's just a pile of olives.
Alright, we'll get back to that.
It's Mr. T.
We'll get back to that. Because, oh no!
God, oh, it's even more horrifying.
Memory access violation!
No!
Just as I was doing it! Alright, okay. Now, let's do this save deleting nonsense. Oh, Peg, did you not imagine that is what I was going to do? Alright, so I'm in the New Testament data section. There's a backup section with loads of shit in it. And slot 0, which has loads of shit in it.
I would just clear all of them out, to be honest.
Just the characters, just delete all of them.
Yeah, like keep the folders. Hey, worst case scenario, you still. Oh, are you launching it through the?
I'm launching it through DX Wund.
Okay, I'm just thinking like worst case scenario, just launch it straight from the actual like windowed mode.
Okay.
It
Worst
should
comes
run,
to worst.
Yeah, it ran fine for me when I ran it in windowed mode without the program. But also I haven't been screwing around with the images in the thing.
Yeah, I've been screwing around with those. Alright, no, alright. I will just open it. Oh, it opened up using DxWind anyway. Or is that just because I'd done something to the...
It might auto launch.
Yeah, it might just auto launch that way.
You can.
Well, let me just
I guess
stream it
turn
back
it off
to you again.
Okay, you can probably turn it off if you wanted to. I don't.
I mean, it's not like it's running. It was running well anyway.
Yeah, it's. God, how old is this game, anyways?
Old. Ancient.
Ancient.
Okay. Oh god, the saves are still here!
Yeah.
Fuck! God, does anyone know where those saves are actually bloody stored? Because I don't know.
Here, give me a second and I can actually look it up.
Yeah, please find out, because frankly, I need to know. Because I can't do this. I can't keep doing this every time we have a crash. I can't.
It has an entire PC gaming wiki page. Oh, God.
Of course it does. It's by renowned game creator M. Dickey.
Let's see, it allows for remapping, blah, blah, blah. Controller support, that is a stretch, calling it that. Oh, great, and it's a stub, too. Great.
Fantastic.
Oh, this one's just this one's just on the website, and it's like a review of it.
I just found that the recent 2D version is actually on Steam.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Oh, I think I just slightly spoiled myself. Apparently we aren't Jesus in this.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're someone, and we're in the period, and...
Oh, let's see. Here's the... Press S over a save game slot to skip to a specific scene. Control and Y to open the editor. Control and R on the editing screen to restore default.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah! That's how I do it! I was thinking, is it that? Because that's stupid.
Wait, what? Pressing delete over it?
Yes!
Oh my...
That's it, that's all I have to do.
That's all you had to do.
Yeah, I had to press delete while over the save file. And then it goes away.
Dickey, you...
And it doesn't tell you that, by the way. It doesn't say that anywhere.
Yeah, no, it's not on the...
It's just implied.
Yeah, it's not even in the cheats page.
Also, if you were using a gamepad, you were fucked, because no, none of those are delete. Right, let's try again. Right, I'm gonna go for the face first.
Oh my god. There's a
Okay.
A link to Moz, and it leads to a page that says, "Whilst I encourage people to replace the files of my games for their own amusement, please note that it would be illegal to access and redistribute the source code of an active commercial property. This is abandonware." These computer programs are protected by copyright law and international treaties. Unauthorized reproduction and distribution of them, or any portions thereof, may result in severe civil and criminal penalties and will be prosecuted to the maximum extent possible under the law.
So none.
Yeah, I'm like, this is abandonware. And you updated this website like 4 years ago. It was abandonware when you updated this. Wait, where was the cheats page? Secret codes, okay.
Right.
Oh, Gim, you have no idea. There's gonna be so much Bibble gaming. We are praising the Lord today.
Yeah. Today, the Lord, our Lord and Savior, Sir Topham Hatt.
That face. Ugh.
Right. Let's do it. We're going. It's happening.
Did it work?
Yes, we're in.
Yes.
We're in. We're playing the game.
See, this is the miracle.
There we are.
God, this is so creepy.
Our Lord and Savior Topham Hatt. Look at these transit lines. Absolutely shocking. It's just some dirt paths. Do a
Loving the
big
skybox.
station right here.
The literal skybox.
Yeah. Hey, person. Oh no, that's punch. That's take from the floor. That's run. There's a bone.
That's a banana.
There's a banana.
Yum.
Pick the banana off of the ground.
Oh, they fighting in the river.
Nom. I ate it. Alright, so that's the way to Sishar. That way leads to Therius. Gethsemane's was back there. Got a nice bridge.
What are they doing in the water anyways?
Drowning.
No, Pank, there is a way to
run.
You,
I don't know. How do I talk to anyone? Ah!
Did you say that it's... Oh, God, that...
Oops.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he didn't seem to mind. He didn't seem to mind.
Kicked him in the face.
Yeah, but he just got back down and was like, what? So, you know.
Did someone drop a hammer in the river?
It's an axe. It's an axe, I think.
Are you gonna chop down that tree?
Why not? Why not?
Let's see if we can.
See if we can do that. I've got this axe. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, I just dropped it. Nope. No, I just have it. It's only usable
just massaging the tree.
It is only usable as a weapon.
Axes, not a tool, just an instrument of murder.
I'll try again. I'll try and use the attack button against.
Oh.
No, that's kicking the tree.
Oh wait, let me look up the button combos because there are combos.
Yes, because this game was based on a game from on an engine from a wrestling game, which is also by Deb Dickey and is also like this.
No, not Guilty Gear.
No, that's not what we're after.
I want a good fighting game, you know,
yeah.
like the New Testament.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's the manual, I think, in the.
Oh, people of Israel, listen to what I have to say. Repent, for the kingdom of God is upon you. The water I baptize you with is symbolic, but there is one among you who will demonstrate true purity.
Someone among us?
As Isaiah foretold, he will straighten the way and allow the energy of God to surge through you. Wow, that sounds gay. It is him you must follow now. I must decrease so that he may increase.
Divine foreplay.
Oh, Jesus. But
that was a lovely noise.
But who is the saviour of which you speak? You talk in riddles like all the others. You riddles because your mind is weak. Those who listen have heard all they need.
He's turning into a robot.
Open your mind and trust your instincts. You will ever have the opportunity that lies before you.
Oh, I didn't even realize that it's got the like Bible passage. Oh man, do I actually?
Oh no, a
do I still
tiny
have
man
my
under the
Bible?
water is attacking him.
Because I want to see how accurate this
can we have a look at it? Because there's no camera control. Okay, the tiny man has stopped trying to kill the prophet man.
No, that's not it.
Let's run a bit faster.
I can't find it.
How can you sit there like a filthy beggar when the Messiah himself walks among us? Do, do, do. If you're looking for God, you would do better to look within yourself. That's where it dwells. You're more likely to find a prophet in the quiet of the desert than the bustle of a city. Why would a king slum it in the wilderness? The only thing that reigns there is death!
Flies.
Exactly. The flesh dies, but the spirit lives. Therefore, what survives is not of this world. Head for the desert and see what you find. You may discover you're closer to God than you think.
Can't find it.
Okay.
Also, if you're saying something, I can't hear anything because I don't have my headphones on.
I'm not. But you can't hear that, so whatever. Piss, piss, piss. Fuck, shit. Hey, obviously you've attracted quite a following. Are you the teacher the people are talking about? No, I'm not a mere teacher. I'm God himself! I've incarnated on Earth to teach you a lesson! Now bend over! See how these people worship at my feet? They sense a God works among them! Do, do, do. And how
Hank,
do you see
I
how
couldn't
finely
read
dressed
chat because
I am? Only God himself could spin such a garment! But what have you taught these people? The Baptist said you revealed God to us.
I couldn't find it. However, I did find my both copies of let's see, Lord of Souls and the Infernal City by Greg Keyes. So Elder Scrolls books. Also, Pank, I know the internet has it, but I've already got like 4 windows open and I wanted physical media.
Alright, so the guy who's going around saying he's God wants a gift.
Only 4? My OCD overpowers my ADHD, Pank.
How do I get down?
Was there a button prompt in the dialogue?
No. I mean, I know I can.
Oh wait,
sit
no.
down.
Meditate.
Yeah.
So like select, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Right as he walked up, like, what you gonna do? What you do? I'm sitting, bitch.
I'm
what
sitting.
you gonna do?
Just having a nice time.
Just having a squat, you know.
Just sitting here, you know.
Pop a squat, light up a
I'm
bowl.
just
You
thinking
know,
about,
we vibing.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking about how all of this could be better with some sort of mass transit system for cargo and people. Like, how much could we get done? The Romans had it sort of right. They made the roads in the first. They made the long, straight roads. That's a good start. Now I just need to put something on them to go faster.
There's out there to read. Many wars have actually been fought. Yeah.
Now, if yeah, no, trust me, we're gonna make sure that the cargo lanes and the people lanes are different, so that we don't jam up the network with just long trains getting in the way of each other. We just gotta make a good system to start with, and one that could be expanded in a sensible way.
Oh god, there's survival tips in this README file.
Well, I
Oh
seem to have
no.
gained health by doing this, so
Oh nice.
hey, I hear some violence.
I hear violence.
Well, whatever.
Okay, so
I'm here now.
the movement of your character should feel quite natural. Sure. Because
Yeah.
what you see is what you get. Your commands are filtered through perspective of your camera. So up always heads into the distance and down always comes towards
Yeah,
you.
but I have.
The camera should slowly adjust. I am reading from the README file. This is not me
Yeah, I know,
putting my own cadence on it.
I know.
It's written like this, and I am losing my mind. Let's see. Clicking to zoom in or out, the character strolls by default, but you can choose to run somewhere quickly by holding down the command. If you're having trouble mounting a piece of
I think
scenery,
someone's dead.
you can always clamber by tapping it twice in quick succession. You know, like Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's Dark Souls jump and run. It's there. Dark Souls ones can jump and run.
Okay, whether you're defending yourself or deliberately provoking another character, you have several attacks at your disposal. Pressing the command on its own will kick low, whereas holding a direction will punch high.
Okay, so I either punch high or kick low. Those are the two choices.
Well, you need to, if you, so if you tap the attack button without holding any directional keys, you just kick.
Yeah.
If you, hold a directional key while tapping it, it will make you like throw a special kind of punch, I guess.
Okay.
Like a direction sensitive punch.
I highly doubt it's directional sensitive.
Yeah.
It's probably just punch.
Yeah, pressing attack and run simultaneously will throw out a slower but more powerful big attack. So you can just
I can do a haymaker thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Likewise, attacking with a run-up will trigger a powerful momentum attack. When an opponent is on the ground, attacking will result in a stomp. If you're holding a weapon, all of the above actions will be tailored to make use of it. Your attacks aren't especially aimed by default, so you may like to clarify your intentions with the direction commands.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, so what you're doing is meditating right now.
Yeah.
You can sit and rest with the sit command, but its true purpose is to enter a meditative state. Holding down the command will cause you to meditate rather than sit normally. In this state, you can generate spiritual energy and then distribute it throughout the body with the direction commands. Directing it to certain chakras will highlight special powers once they have been taught to you. Chakras? What? That is a different theology entirely.
Yes, it is.
Depending on the power, you can either benefit from it by holding your attention there, or you can activate it by releasing the meditation command.
Yeah. Hold on. So right, to meditate then, for actual meditation, I have to...
You have to do the sit but hold.
Sit but hold.
I don't think it's doing anything.
I don't think it's doing anything either.
Is it like Skyrim where you gotta like have a special encounter before you get this power?
Maybe I need to be able to do it before.
You haven't learned any dragon shouts yet,
no.
So you can't meditate.
Alright, let's go to the desert, because why not?
Wander the wilderness like Jesus did.
Yeah.
But a quote from Barack Obama? What?
Okay, we're here now. We're in this desert. Hey, there's a person. Just in the middle of no, just here by themselves. I'm having a cry now.
Is that just because your mental
Oh, yeah,
state
my
was
mental
too
state
low?
was too low. Now it's still bad.
You
Do
again.
you think camping out in the desert makes you the savior we're
Oh,
looking
that's
for?
Jesus. Oh.
If you're really the Messiah, turn this dust into bread and give us all something to eat.
Hold up. That implies that you aren't a Messiah.
The
That's
man
the
cannot
quote
live by bread
that
alone, only that by energy that makes it bread in the first place. If you're so close to God, why bother meditating? Snap out of it and talk to me like a normal person.
Okay, it's been a good minute since I've actually studied the Bible, but
Don't
I'm pretty
push
sure
your
that
luck.
whole
If you take your
turn this
father for
dust into
granted and make
bread,
his home elsewhere.
that quote is Satan talking to Jesus.
So am I
So the
Satan?
the
Why bother
implications
with
that
any of
you
this if it's
aren't
so
like a herald
powerful?
of the Messiah, but
Then
rather
most back rule
Satan
the people by force.
makes makes this even more bananas than it was
A
already.
civilization created by force crumbles by it too. Lasting change requires that people change themselves. Hey, that's what you're going to do. Show us how to change ourselves. I've waited a long time for that opportunity. I promise you the day you waited for is at hand, but please leave me now. I must prepare myself. I'm not even doing that!
Pank, what are you talking about? We all know that Jesus is. I'm not going any further with this joke. That's terrible.
I am not even controlling this.
It's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's
It's not
taken
Jesus. It's
over.
Obi-Wan. Are you? I think you really are Satan.
I didn't choose to do this. Alright, my mind has gone back up to normal.
You went feral for a second.
I went feral and beat the shit out of Jesus.
Oh God. That's one for the quote books.
Yes, he is awfully white to be Jesus, but remember all the many depictions of Jesus where they are white for some reason.
It's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, I guess I'm low on blood. I went nuts.
You need blood.
Yeah, I need blood.
Blood
all right,
for
we're
the
here
blood
now
god.
in
Oh, you actually are. I saw your health tick down a little bit. I think you actually are bleeding.
well, I think it might just be because I haven't eaten anything.
Oh, you're a hungry boy.
I'm a hungry boy.
What was that? Matthew. What? 4:1.
All right, someone's having a bit of a event over here.
And Jesus was led up by the Spirit of the wilderness and tempted by the devil. Yeah. You're
There was
Satan.
nothing here. We're going to Tiberius now.
Yeah, I was right. That was just you being Satan for a moment.
All right, we're not going to Tiberius.
Are you sure that wasn't like, because it acts like a door.
The thing comes up saying it's now going to, and then it doesn't. Oh, there we go. I've hit the transition from behind it.
Hit it from behind?
I hit it from behind.
Hello?
Oh, it's night. Oh, there's a person.
Oh, there's Jesus. Still there.
Or it could be some. No, this is a different place. You might have moved.
Jesus has legs. He can walk. Yep, there he is.
I'm glad I found you. I haven't been able to stop thinking about the words we exchanged in the desert. I want you to teach me what you were doing back there. I believe it's my destiny to figure and find out.
Your destiny.
Sorry, it's my destiny to look after the lost sheep of Israel. I sense that you don't belong here. The Jewish people are uniquely qualified to hear my message. They've developed great faith over centuries. I will reap a great harvest from their fertile minds. Would you have me take that and throw it to the dogs?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see. Is it?
Even dogs eat the crumbs that fall from their master's table. I doubt that God sees the division you speak of. The force is strong with you. You have answered well. You're the rock upon which I will build a great house. The force is strong with you.
What?
Meet me in Galilee and I will initiate you along with the others. See to it that you remain pure until then.
Yeah, yeah. Like I got the King James version right here,
What
and oh
the
boy.
fuck? I'm hugging.
Oh,
I'm hugging.
hugging,
And now they're beating me up.
violence. He came to you, gave you a hug, and then punched you. Oh, are you? Oh, that he is coming up very close to you with that wooden board.
Oh, I'm gaining spiritual power by hugging.
Wait, try meditating now.
Don't get too attached to the opposite sex, Topham Hat. The flesh is bad for the spirit. Fuck off, Jesus! Love expressed in the flesh produces more flesh, which is an unwelcome burden for a spiritual seeker. That's why we have birth control, Jesus. Don't chase the fickle love of
Jesus?
human beings. Dedicate your heart to the only lover that matters. I'm gonna hug you, Jesus. Get back here. What are you trying to do, Topham Hat? Stop acting like you have magic powers.
Report me to the police for waving my hands. Oh yeah, this is the room. Like all, as far as I understand it, all the MDicky games, like the old ones,
they're all
are like the room.
Yeah, they're all kind of
video
like
games.
that. Yeah, that is the truth of it. I'm gonna hug this person.
I think that was that woman's husband. I think she's getting jealous.
No, well, then someone immediately beat her over the back of the head.
This hug is going on for an uncomfortably long time.
Nah, it's just normal with me.
No, like massaging the lower back when you hug. No,
Ow!
nothing. Yeah, he wasn't a fan of that.
He could have gotten out at any time. He could have done anything to show me he was uncomfortable. And I would have left. Hey, do you want a hug? Person? No?
Have you tried meditating yet?
Alright, let's try it. No, it's just resting right now. But I think it's recovering my health, so...
Yeah, it is.
So I'll just do that.
I think witnessing the violence is hurting your mental state, though.
Yeah, but there's not much I could do about that. That's where it is. I'm here, so's the violence. I have to live with it. Alright, okay, let's go. Hey.
Oh, Pank, to answer your thing, is this pro or con religion? Let me pull up the actual page on it, because there's an FAQ.
There is, yes. Hey, Topham Hat, do you want this nail? I don't have any use for it myself.
That's a crucifixion nail. Where did you get that?
Yeah, I'll have it. Consider it yours, my friend. I suspect you need it more than I do. And then we have a hug. He gave me a crucifixion nail and a hug. Also, I'm chucking it onto the ground. Because I don't want to get caught by the Romans with a weapon.
Yeah.
Hug this man with a spear.
Hug that man's spear. Use both hands.
Hello, person.
Man, if only we had George Carlin to just narrate this, then this would have been the full
This would have been the best. That would have been incredible.
Thomas the Tank Engine experience.
Somebody triggered a secret command. Thank you for the hugs. Oh, someone with a crucifix, eh? Hello. You alright there? Master, you said to meet here. You promised to explain what you were doing in the desert. Top of hat, today you will be born again. What I am about to say will change your life forever. Unfortunately, it's about to be an ad break, so whatever. Unfortunately, I can't change it. So, no man can see God. He becomes like God, the person first which divinity flows. Oh, they just dropped the crucifix. He just put it down.
He just throws it down like he's just, nah, don't need this.
Don't sit like on the bed. Keep sitting. Oh, it's... Ah, they're teaching me how to do it. Close your two eyes to the outside world and open the third eye to the inner world. The real world!
That's just called dissociation.
Concentrate your efforts at the base of the spine and you will generate spiritual energy called prana. You sure this is still John 3:38? This John can set through your body to nourish any vine that you wish to bear fruit. Alas, there may be no such fruit on the branches at this early stage, but there will be if you persevere. I've already given you a lot to think about. Go and experiment and we'll talk more later.
And your mana's up to about half now, so...
Yeah, I mean... Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Do it.
There we go!
Oh. So...
Ow!
Oh my god!
Alright, I'll leave. Fine.
It seems that solved its own problem.
Yeah, just a soldier immediately came up and battered him. Alright, let's try again. I don't know what I'm accomplishing here.
This game came out in 2008? Okay, I knew it was old, but, like, this seems not that old. Like this game feels way older than 2008.
Yeah, I'm recovering my spiritual power through hugs, which is accurate to real life.
Is it spiritual power or is it just mental health?
Mental health I think is the middle one.
Yeah.
I'm getting the spiritual bar up from the hugs.
Oh, it's also helping your mental health.
And I hug this Roman who doesn't know what to feel about it. Ow! The Roman reacted with violence to my hug. They did seem wholly unprepared for the sheer visceral joy of a hug. Oh, God!
Ooh,
Hey, that
nasty.
crucifix. That crucifix. I'm taking it.
Can we put the crucifix on the wheel of suffering?
I'm going now. I'm leaving with this crucifix. See you later. Bye.
Have fun streaming, Pank.
How about streaming back? You will probably enjoy this nonsense when it comes back. Yeah, I'm off to Karna with this cross, and then I will do the wheel.
And while you're doing the wheel, I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
Alright. Yeah, I'm here in Galilee. No, that was Galilee. Drop that there. Just sit. So Top of Hat can relax, while I don't. Da, 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 da. Jump jacks! It's jump jacks! It's jump jacks! Okay. Oh, my knees are still not happy with me. From earlier today. Okay. Reminds me, I still need to do a Black Wedge exercise stream soon. Because the one is still needing to be redeemed. Not sure what game I'd play, though. I mean, I guess I could take it reasonably easy on myself and just do Switch sports. You'd probably get a longer stream out of it too. And I'd actually enjoy myself somewhat. I don't know. Maybe I can see if I can get Wii Punch Out working. Got my Wii U here, I could do that. We'll see. I might have some weird things on my Steam account that I haven't noticed that could suffice. I'll have a look. Anyway, there's some tables. Let's look at these tables. Hello, person. Let's have a hug. Hug me. I won't hug the soldiers. I know what happens when I try that. It doesn't go so well for me. No, get away! Hey, come back here! Is that just a brick? Yeah, it's just a brick. Hug this man. Thank you. Hug this man. Come back here, man. I need to hug you. You, man with the sword. Let's hug. It's a nice sword. Hug this guy. Oh, there's a lot of violence going around. It's messing with my head. We're off to Chorazin. Hello. Hug me. Oh. Hug me, man. Yeah, that's just getting all my normal stats, all my non-physical stats up. How nice. Hey, man, nearly naked man. Man in shorts. Get over here. Why is there a... What? There's a stone circle here. Come here. Hug the giant man. Yay! Getting a lot of hug out of this guy. There's so much hug to be had. Hug you! Can we create a hug-powered railway? Just, you know, I'm just spitballing here.
I have returned, and I think my snack was a mistake, but you know what? Worth it.
Right. So people are beating up a Roman soldier. I'm just gonna let this happen, I guess.
As they should.
I'm gonna go this way. Let's go to Capernaum. Capernaum. Ooh. Ah! Ah!
Chorizin. Oh, we're going to chorizo.
Oh, he fell down. He's having a bad time.
Oh, is
I think
he
he's
dead?
just lying down. The death animation's a bit different.
Oh yeah, he's moving a little bit.
That's the way to Mount Herman. Oh, is
I
that
don't
some
know
bread?
who Herman is,
Is that
but
some bread?
only mount him if he wants it.
Yep.
Jesus
Some
is
bread.
the bread.
I ate the bread. It's my bread. This is a fruit.
You're the bread, I'm the fruit.
I've eaten the fruit too. Okay, so this is just some weird crossroads. There's nothing actually here. Maybe there's something at Mount Herman.
Wait, so the loading screen says removing weapons. Does it do that every time?
Yeah, it does that, and then it puts them back.
Okay.
It
I was
unloads
like,
everything and then
does it-
loads it.
Okay, I was like, are you permanently disarmed every time you do a level
I
transition?
mean, yes, but then you are armed again if you were armed. Hug
And
me.
then if you get caught stealing, you might get disarmed, but then you don't get those arms back.
True. We've already seen that happen on stream today.
Yes.
Hug me.
I feel like a what is it, the like crowds at a coliseum just like, I'm ready to see some dismemberment.
Hey, another person. Hug me.
Just the clang of pipe drop.mp4.
Have a resource. Ah, that guy's got up. Okay, I'll break off the hug in case it gets a bit too long. Hey, you, hug me.
Is it just a guess when the hug goes too far?
Yeah, I don't know. There's no indication. Like, in real life, there's a tell. There's like, you can tell that it's gone on too long. There's a bit of tension in there.
Oh god, that dude's just mustache.
Oh,
I don't.
Oh
god, she has your face. She has your
yeah,
face.
she's got my face. Yeah. Let's bone.
It's just Sir Topham Hatt lays with the fairer sex.
While an old man stares.
Yeah, with his creepy, just big staring eyes.
Yeah.
I thought he was the one who had a mustache.
Alright, so... I don't see what... Like... meditation
Careful.
actually does for me.
He's about to stab you in the back of the throat.
Well, you know, whatever. If that happens, it does. Ah, there's a path to Sidon.
That's the handsome shark man from Legend of Zelda, right?
Yep, yeah, it is.
It's the only character I know.
There are a lot of characters in Breath of the Wild, more than a usual Zelda game. But it's not exactly a usual one.
But are all of them hot though? That's the question.
A lot of them are hot.
Maybe I should get a Switch after all.
A lot of them are hot. I'll give you that right now. And not just because the Gorons live on a volcano.
So, I'm looking through the actual passages that are getting quoted. So far, your OC has been, so far, Satan. I think, John the Disciple, Peter. Who else? I think just random, like, unnamed people. But it's like the fact that, like, you were either, I'm assuming, possessed by the Tempter, because, like, you said you lost control when you were, like, curb stopping Jesus
Yeah,
in the
but I
wilderness.
think that was literally just the mental state of my character being
Oh.
so bad. What are you doing here? What are
Okay.
you doing up at this hour? You've got no business snooping around. Sit down. Alright. That's right, get down on the ground where you belong! Don't let me catch you up till the morning comes!
Or until I come.
Yeah, so everyone just has to sit down on the ground at night or the Romans will kick the shit out of us. He's got, like... Wait, is that just some bamboo?
He's got a switch. He's gonna smack you with it.
Alright, well, I'm down here now.
Just
Time to
listening
meditate.
violence. Have you
I have no idea what this does.
figured out how this works yet? Okay, wait. Let's see. Spiritual energy. No, wait.
Because it's using it up, but I don't know what on.
Yeah. Oh, you need to. Those are for powers that you will learn later.
Alright, so actually, it doesn't do anything. It's just wasting my energy for no reason.
Nice hands.
Seems to be a lot of violence going on here.
Yeah. Wish we could see it.
Yeah, I wish we could. But if I get up, the Romans are going to beat me up.
And I think if you, like, move your mouse at all, it ruins the...
Yeah, it absolutely destroys the camera. Absolutely wrecks it. So I guess this is what we're seeing for now. So I hope you're all happy with this stream of Bible quotes that are possibly inaccurate. Me sitting... Sir Topham Hatt sitting down on the ground and hugging people occasionally. And that's about it. That's all that's happening. While random violence happens in the background that we can't see. Oh look, trousers. Oh, they're meditating. That
No, there's a
person's
guy
having
crying
yeah, he's having
on the beach.
He's having a bad time.
While another guy just walks around drinking wine.
Mm.
Well, have you seen what wine does to you?
What, in this game?
Yes.
No, actually.
It reverses all of your controls.
Of course it does. Of course.
Including the action
Oh,
controls.
God! That's horrific.
I think it's morning.
I guess so.
Like, everyone's standing up now.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's hug. You, man who's crying, let's hug. Too busy crying to hug. Mood.
You know what? Me too.
Mood.
Yeah.
This guy knows the power of a good hug. He was meditating earlier. Oh. Hey, man in the sea with a knife.
I think that's a woman.
Woman in the sea with a knife.
Lady of the ocean. Instead of the lady of the lake, it's just woman of beach
Woman
with
of
knife.
beach. And then, you know, you misgender her and she stabs you.
Yeah.
So oh, someone had a bad moment just then.
That was a dismemberment off screen. Oh wait, no, that's not wine, that's ham.
They are
Is
quite
it?
different things. Wine and ham.
I don't know, they have very, very similar geometry.
Wine and ham. See, this guy still just has like a stick of bamboo. What's going on?
That's my favorite. What's it's the tea and cake or death, but it's just wine or ham.
Wine or ham?
Wine or ham or dismemberment.
What's that? What's that there?
I think
It's a fish. It's
Yum
mine.
yum.
Just eat a raw fish off the ground.
Apparently, eating the raw fish depletes mana.
Oh wow, yeah, it depleted my mana. I need to restore it then. More hugs.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's make our way south.
Apparently, the best way to gain spiritual energy is by good deeds. So
What?
eating the fish was a bad deed?
Oh, I've talked about this before. Okay, I have a story. So this was back in the days of during the days of D&D 3.0 and 3.5.
Okay.
The old Wizards of the Coast bulletin boards. And the mature board, which was not what you think it is.
Mm-hmm. It was like
there was actually
more content warning.
There was actual reasoned discussions, and
not just like ERP.
no, it was actually like actual like.
Wow.
They just decided to die. Okay.
Lost the will to live, and is that a brick?
Yeah, and there's a fish. Oh no, is that a fish? It's a fish.
Sorry, you were saying.
Yeah,
the,
right, on the mature boards. So I ended up getting into this discussion about morality in D&D as laid down by the source books.
Okay.
And how it was bullshit.
Yes, it's always kind of been.
But yeah, okay, so back in the days, you may have heard of a source book called the Book of Vile Darkness. It was a book about, well, evil. And, you know, actually, properly about evil. Like, really evil shit. Not like cartoon evil.
Okay.
But it was quite well written. And it was generally well liked. Because
please tell me this wasn't the rule book that was like...
That's not the one we were discussing, no.
Okay.
But we were discussing its counterpart, which came later and was written by someone else.
Is this the one with the anal circumference?
Oh, no, that's a completely different role-playing system.
Oh, thank God.
No, we're not going to talk about Fatale today, or ever. Stop beating me up!
I was about to say, it's like today, please no, not ever.
Let's never talk about Fatale, ever.
Yeah, no.
No. Let's never talk about how you can roll a starting character and have your anal circumference be larger than your body and you instantly prolapse your entire body.
Oh my God. That's awful.
That's a thing that's in the rules and can happen.
That's horrifying.
Anyway, so let's never talk about that. What we're talking about is the Book of Exalted Deeds for D&D 3rd edition.
Okay.
So it had a section which I was less than charitable towards.
Okay.
Because it started talking about the morality of doing things that can be considered evil for good causes.
Like stealing from the rich to the poor.
Yeah, things like that, or maybe you have to do something heinous in order to allow something else to happen that's really good, or you have to be in an organization trying to break it from within, but you have to do questionable things while you're in it.
Trolley problem stuff.
Trolley problem stuff, but, stuff where, the shades of grey of morality are important to look at. The sourcebook straight up decided to claim that that didn't exist, and doing an evil deed in the name of good is evil, always 100% in the D&D cosmology. And I was like, well, I'm going to propose a thought experiment here.
Let's say hypothetically.
So hypothetically, you're a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
And then you eat a sandwich. You have instantly lost your paladinhood. Now, I'm going to explain my logic for this.
Okay. I need you to explain, because I don't know what you were...
I'm going to explain my logic. This is all based on that one section of the book which says that, like, doing an evil thing for good is evil. And, committing evil acts as a old third edition paladin gets you your powers thrown out. You are no longer blessed by your god. So on, so on, so on. So, hello,
hey,
Mary Rabbit. So, I posited this thought experiment to the mature board of, so the paladin eats a sandwich, loses their paladinhood. The reason for this is that, now, evil in morality terms are actions that are selfish. They are for you, no one else but you.
Oh.
Are you seeing where I'm going with this?
I'm seeing what you mean, yeah.
So I went, okay, you ate a sandwich. That is a sandwich that anyone could have eaten. It could have saved a starving orphan. It could have been given to someone else who could have then eaten it to gain sustenance. Instead, you selfishly used it for yourself in order to continue living to do good deeds. But that was an evil act in itself, and D&D, as per the Book of Exalted Deeds, says that doing that is unequivocally, definitely evil, no doubts about it. So, you lose your paladin status immediately. So, and later on, I decided to make an addendum. What, is that just a huge man? It's a statue, okay.
Yeah,
I decided to make
it probably did the Oblivion thing, where it's like that is actually just an NPC, but it's frozen.
It's frozen and with a stone texture. So I decided to take the thought experiment a little further. We have to sit down now. So I thought about what else is like just purely for yourself. So I then posited that breathing was evil.
Oh no!
Because you are taking breathable air away from people around you who need that, and you're replacing it with unbreathable air, effectively poisoning the atmosphere. No, never mind that plants and shit turn it back again. And
I mean,
never mind that.
It's ultimately just being as pedantic as possible, but it's still making a good point.
And then I went even further, and a later addendum to posit that because of the way life works, life itself was evil in D&D cosmology.
This is just like you doing the rogue AI.
That life in itself was evil to exist. So to do the most moral thing to do is immediately die. It is the most unselfish thing you can do, because everything else is selfish. Even if it's in aid towards purely the most saintly, unselfish acts you can, the problem is that is evil, because that book says so. So they're evil. So you must immediately die.
Good lord.
And you have to do it yourself. You can't ask someone to do it for you.
Because then that's murder.
Because then that's making them be guilty of murder, which is evil. So you've got to do it yourself. And immediately. Like, as soon as you're born. As soon as you're capable of comprehending that you are doing something. And then I went further. The moment
you gain sentience, you just need to explode.
And then I went further. I posited that the gods were evil for creating life and existence, which is evil. And then all the paladins' heads exploded. And that's why I didn't like that book, because that was the logical train of thought that you could take from that definite statement. Like, it wasn't, like, unclear about what it was saying. So I took that and went as far as I could with it, to the point of absurdity. Which is a well-known way of debating things.
Yeah, it's like just going so far, it's like, this doesn't even make sense anymore.
Yeah, like when you take someone's idea and you just go logically as far as you can with it, and you realize just how absolutely batshit the idea is when you actually take it to its logical conclusions. I don't remember the name of that debate style, but it is a thing. There was one other thing that absolutely annoyed me in the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Okay.
There was a form of undead in it that were powered by positive energy. Now,
but I thought necromancy was...
Yeah, they are good undead, I guess. But, now, firstly, the idea of good necromancy, I'm behind. I'm 100% behind that. I just don't think it should be different. I think it should be... You can, if you want to do necromancy in an ethical way, do necromancy in an ethical way!
It's just a different extrapolation of the same
It's the same
material.
abilities, just not being evil with them. That's it! So, they created this positive energy powered undead type. And now the thing is, in D&D, energy spell negative energy powers undead from the negative energy plane, right? And we're going to Nazareth, going to Jesus's pad. Anyway, so now cure spells in D&D are powered by positive energy. The healing spells, the resurrection spells, all that stuff. And all the harm stuff is based on negative energy. And so it's sort of like, negative energy animates the dead. Fine, no problem. Hey, I'm healing by doing this.
Nice.
All my stats are increasing from hugs. I can subsist entirely on hugs.
Oh god, breatharianism, but it's hugs, yeah.
And so, right, my problem with those undead is that positive energy powered matter is also known as alive people. So apparently there are these undead who are powered by life energy. I'm like, no, that's just
ridiculous.
Living people. That's just people who are alive. Why are they dead?
You're not a necromancer. You're a doctor.
You're a doctor. What are you? You've just made a living person, but they're a bit crusty. That's it. So I was a bit annoyed at that too, because it didn't make any
Understandably
sense.
so.
There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here. Maybe I need to go see Jesus again. Where was Jesus? I can't see where that is going. Where's... Alright, let's go to Sisha. Was that where Jesus was?
Shisha.
Shisha!
Also, if you're asking me, I genuinely have no clue. Doctor who thinks they're a necromancer. That's just pathologic. That's just like there's an entire quote where it what was it, Eva Jan? It says to Daniel Denkovsky, it's like, defeating death, isn't that a little bit of a difficult thing to do? And Daniel's like, doctors defeat death every day, but only on an individual level. And it's like, no, you just keep people from dying. You don't defeat death, you just keep it away. It's like, just because you speak Latin doesn't make you smart.
Hey, well. I see you've come to the well to quench... That's Jesus! The well to quench your thirst. If you drink of this water, you will be thirsty again. What have you done to the water, Jesus? Just if you eat the fruits of the earth, you will hunger again. What if I told you there was another way?
He dipped his fruits in the water.
Where is this everlasting water of which you speak? Give it to me so I'm no longer a slave to the world. I mean, that's a fair point. I've already given it to you. Did I not tell you how to fill the veins of your body with a different substance? Well, I've just been hugging everybody. The spiritual energy I generate in meditation, as fun as it does nothing for my physical needs. Fun? Only because no such power has awakened in you, but now it has, and the energy can be converted. Hold your attention on the left branch of the second chakra, and you'll automatically nourish your senses.
Why are we... Chakras, Jesus, that's different part of the continent.
Be careful, it's not the best use of your precious spiritual energy. You should still eat from time to time. Wait, so you're telling me I shouldn't have to, but occasionally I should anyway? I'm going to eat this banana then, Jesus.
Are we sure this is the real Jesus? Because I don't think he knows what he's talking about. It's like,
oh yeah, my mental energy's going right up.
Yeah, and you would have been healing, I guess, as well.
I guess I would have been.
Had you not been fully nourished already.
Oh, I think I might be stuck.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Let's try this. Right, there we go. I think I was continually using the second chakra power over and over again. I think I was stuck using it.
Like you toggled it?
Like, I toggled it on and it was just going forever. Hey, do you want a hug? Small man. Oh, you alright? A hug will do. Here, have a hug.
Have a drink.
Oh, no, I've got to sit down on the floor. It's night. Yeah, I got to sit down here till it's not night. No, there's no way of passing time. What are you talking about? Why would you do that? That wouldn't make any sense. You've got to experience it all in real time.
This just every part of this hurts.
Hello, lonesome lady Lilith. Yes, it's M. Dickey. Because Mental told me that I should play this, and I already knew of it. And then I decided, why not? It would be funny.
I find his suffering amusing.
I mean, this is a game. This is a video game. I think I just need to talk to Jesus again in the day, because nothing really has happened. It's videos game, Mary. Thanks for saying so, because it is. This is a great achievement in the area of videogams. We get to experience the greatest story ever told. The story of Jesus Christ.
Actually, let me see which one is older. If So if this came out in 2008, where did
I think Hard Time was after this. The wrestling game was first, but
Hard Time? No.
Oh, it's Hard Time.
Hard Time is older.
Okay.
Oh no, we're gonna be getting even more retro when I play Hard Time. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get like a jumpsuit or something ready.
Yeah.
Get some face tattoos. Get a couple shiv scars.
Yeah, just like a big knife sticking out of your chest.
Yes.
You're just bleeding constantly.
Videos game, yes.
Alright, I think it's probably day now, I guess. Yeah.
This is more intense than like I'm just thinking of like Project Zomboid or whatever, where you get like, is it daytime yet? Is it safe to go out? But it's
Hey,
this.
Roman, stop looking at me hugging my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Stop it. Oh, it's Ryu from Streets.
Oh God, they're
A street fight.
They
Hey,
really are quite literally street fighting. The best way to enjoy, is to be bleeding out.
Alright, let's go over and see this person and hug them. They must be hugged. It demands it. Come back here. Away from that 2D billboard of a tree.
It's all just bitmaps and God, how much charge this thing?
Well, it's free right now. But
I know, before it was abandonware.
Well, the current one, the 2D one, is on Steam, and it's £3. So that's not a lot.
I think it was like...
I think it's something roughly like $5.
Yeah, it was like...
Right, yes, thank you, Mary. You know your fighting games better than I do. It's Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. Oh, it's hugging me again. They wanted to hug more. I'm fine with that.
He is quite injured.
Yeah, well, he did get into a street fight. What? Hey, hug me. No, stop pondering. Hug me.
Also, I have the cheats page pulled up if you wanted to, if like ever wanted to say screw it and get right to the weird stuff.
I mean, this is all pretty weird.
Weirder stuff,
I guess. Jesus, stop giving a hug. I want to talk to you.
When do I get my spooky powers? Besides just not having to eat anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I want weird... Ah, I felt some energy leave me. Who is it who got too close to me? Sorry, Jesus, it was me. I've been following your every move. I thought you wanted me to stay close. Very close. Sorry, Top. Just that people tend to drain my precious energy when they come near.
It drains the JO crystal.
Being around me may be good for your development, but you'd also find time to be on your own. Oh, so he's telling me to go away. Okay. Fine. I'll stop draining his spiritual nutsack.
Imagine being told to piss off by Jesus.
Ah, the Mount of Olives, my home!
Ah, yes, Olive Garden.
My ancestral seat. A tree! It's an actual model of a tree.
Geometry.
Yeah. Not like the other trees, which don't, like these bushes, which don't. Oh no! A violence.
Oh, stabbed in the face.
Yep.
With a spear.
And now the back. And continually being stabbed in the back. Food! Eat the bread. I ate the bread.
Jesus is the bread.
Ah, Jerusalem! Let's go! There's just a knife on the floor.
This is just a big square building. This looks like a hub area in a...
Yeah, this looks like an
in
MMO
a
hub
desert
area.
level.
Ow! Ow!
Okay. Hug too far.
I nearly recharged everything.
And then you got punched in the face.
Oh, the camera... Hey, you don't look well.
Ooh. Yeah.
You need a hug.
Yeah, that's a lot of everything on your face.
Alright, you've been hugged. Congratulations.
You've been hugged. Now leave me.
Calvary? Isn't that in Canada or something?
Isn't that the place where they got horsies?
No, that's cavalry. Oh yeah, Jesus would absolutely kick the shit out of pay-to-win merchants.
Just walks into Steam HQ one day, just Valve HQ, and just starts flipping tables.
Oh hey, people dying on the cross. How are you doing?
That's a totally normal thing to say.
Hey, they got name tags.
Let's see, what was that?
That one is...
Oh, wait, no.
That's Inri.
It's Henry.
It's Inri. Oh no, it must just be some Latin or some...
Let's see.
IRNI. It looks like actually it's an acronym.
Oh, it's Jesus Nazarenus Rex uh Eudorium. It's just an acronym for Jesus of Nazareth, King of the Jews.
But these are on the crosses.
Yeah, it's
I think
that
that
he
guy
only
just
made one
died.
texture. He only made one texture for the crucifix, and they're all labeled for Jesus, but none of these have Jesus on them.
No, because Jesus is
Oh my
walking
god.
about. It's only ever inscribed on Jesus' cross. Well, it's inscribed on all of these.
Yeah. Okay, that's a fair point. He was putting like Jimi Hendrix and like Obama quotes in this game.
True.
I am not convinced that M. Dickey has the greatest education as a religious scholar.
Yeah, probably not great, and they probably didn't consult many people.
Especially since Jesus is teaching you about chakras.
Oh, it's night.
Uh-oh, you're standing.
I'm standing. Oh no!
Anything but standing.
And I'm being shouted at by this cross-eyed Roman.
Being accosted for standing upright.
Alright, just have to go to sleep with the sounds of extreme violence.
Oh god. Oh, that's a small model. I think that's a child. I think we're just like trying to tune out the sound of child murder. This is an experience and a half.
This is what's happening. This is what we're seeing. This is video games.
I asked for this? Like
You did. You asked this to happen.
I feel a sense of immense guilt.
Yeah, you did this. This is you did this to me and all of us. Just so you know.
Yeah. I think I understand why after a few hours of this you tend to kind of just lose your mind a little bit.
Yeah, because
I think I get it now.
Alright, I think it might be safe to get up now. Let's get hugging.
It's just, I think it is safe to stand up now.
Friggin' tank controls card.
See, if Jesus didn't have tank controls, maybe he would have survived.
Alright, thanks for the hugs. That was nice. I need more spirit. Ow! 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 Well.
Just standing, getting punched in the face, stun locked, can't move.
Money!
This is a game.
Oh. My money. Let's go into this building.
Hi, Rhizomatic. How's it going?
Hi, Rise.
We're becoming friends with Jesus. It's not going well.
It's not going great. I think I gave someone the money, or they kicked me and I dropped it. I don't know which it was.
They probably kicked you and you dropped it. That
Well, it's
has happened
gone.
to me a lot.
It's gone now. I don't know
Are we
where
gonna
it
have to
is.
rob someone?
The money has disappeared. I don't know what the money was for. Hey, there's a banana. I want it.
For
No, the camera,
for
no!
reference, at one point, BSK was either possessed by or was Satan. Given the lines that were being quoted from the Bible in the passages, because one of the passages that was being quoted was Jesus in the wilderness, and then Satan comes up and is like, "Hey, if you're so hungry and you're the son of God, turn this dust into bread." But that was the player character that said that. So there's an implication that we are Satan.
Right, we're up to Bethany. Don't know what's there, but something's there.
Bethany's there.
Yeah.
What's Bethany doing? I don't know.
No, being a large field. A building! Oh, that's Jerusalem again. Don't need to go there. Hey, a group of people. Maybe something's going on.
What's up with the Dragon Ball Z haircut?
Yeah, what's up with friggin' what's going on here with with Middle Eastern Goku here? They seem to be enjoying enormous amounts of violence against a Roman soldier.
I mean, as you should.
Yeah, I mean that's I get that.
It is regularly talked about multiple times in this README file about how oppressive the Romans are. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of warranted, I guess.
Hey, let's hug. I'm sure we all enjoyed that. That was a great time. Let's just hug it out. Oh, more violence happening. Okay, well, I'm not seeing it because I'm hugging. I'm just hugging people. I'm just the devil and I have a nice hug for you. Would you like to hear about mass transit? I've got things to say about it. About how there isn't any and we should have it. Ooh, bread.
T-pose to assert dominance. Yes, that was my favorite passage. John 69:420. Jesus T-posed and then everyone clapped. Obama was there.
Hello, person with a headband. I
What do
want
you
to
mean,
hug
person with
you.
headband? That's a member of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hello.
You know, there was one very famous instance where Jesus did T-pose.
He did.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, there was.
Hi, everybody.
Very famous.
It's
Hello,
me,
Mary Rabbit. You're
Rabbit.
here.
Yes.
Hopefully in actual bunny form instead of disembodied voice. Hi.
Hey, I've no idea what I'm doing. I'm just... Jesus told me to
do
go
any of
away
us?
and do things for
Yeah,
myself, and so
honestly, same. That's what he said to me. I see Rhizomatic as some kind of rabbit.
Oh, it's
No.
Oppenheimer. Nice.
I'm not even sure what kind of animal that is, wiggling his butt in our face. Yeah.
Ah, boxes.
Are these just boxes?
I mean, I think they're supposed to be like bricks, big ones
Yeah.
of various sizes.
like
but
right.
they're just
Build
cardboard
your own
boxes.
pyramid.
I swear to God, if there is a reference to the pyramids, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Another code word has been triggered.
Yeah.
Oh, meat! Eat it.
Warning, eating this meat is automatically an immoral act.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. As
Yeah.
I have quickly learned that consuming anything,
Yeah,
plants, the flesh of
there's a
animals,
reason
it's all immoral.
the Book of Exalted Deeds is considered a laughing stock. It more or less unintentionally argues that your character should basically kill themselves at the start of every campaign.
Yes.
Like, they try to do the whole, like, oh yeah, it's like martyrdom and like noble suffering and stuff, and mostly it's just you should kill yourself now. And it's a consequence of them trying to be very like mature and going, oh, these are dark themes to have in your campaign. And it ultimately comes across as more childish than the Book of Vile Darkness, which, well, if you've heard anything about the Book of Vile Darkness, you know how ridiculous it is to be more childish.
It does do some things very badly.
Yeah. So there's a class in the Book of Vile Darkness, it's a kind of blood mage, and their teleport ability is they can jump into a wound of any type and jump out of the same type of wound on another person anywhere in the world. So if two people have a paper cut, that's a portal for you.
That is...
To be fair, there are things that I find hilarious and dumb. Like, I love the Cancer Mage.
Oh, the Cancer Mage.
What mage?
The Cancer Mage.
No, go on, George. Explain the Cancer Mage.
They're a mage who does things with cancer.
Yeah.
Your animal companion is
you get an animal companion.
Living ball of cancer.
You get a living tumor, and it talks to you.
Oh God.
You know, like in famous manga Blackjack.
Yeah, you get a talking tumor friend, and it's talking to you. Yes, that was random food lying on the sand, Rhizomatic.
Yeah, we just picked up some meat from the sand and just ate it.
Yeah, because it's just fine, you know, there's no problem.
It's not even floor, it's sand. It's terrain meat.
Anyway.
I don't like sand.
It's dirt.
It's coarse, rough. And it gets everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Alright, now I need to actually see...
So, a Cancer Mage, there's more to it than that.
Well, yes. But that was the fun
part. Cancer Mage has the ability to, like, ignore the negative effects of any disease. Which is, on the face of it, okay, that's a fairly, like, that's an okay ability to have just as a passive thing.
Oh no, but
however,
that's extremely broken though.
The Book of Vile Darkness, as you might know, has diseases in it which reduce your stats permanently. Some of them also increase other stats, like you go increasingly berserk, so your intelligence drops, but your strength keeps going higher. Cancer mages suffer no negative effects, but they get the positive effects.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So
where it's like
every day you lose an intelligence point, which has no effect on you because you're a Cancer Mage, and you gain a strength point. Do you know what one of the other Cancer Mage ability is? It's to go dormant as a virus, like transform it into a virus and go into like a suspended animation for any amount of time. You can just do that for decades. Your strength is increasing 1 day every. Your strength is increasing by 1 every day forever.
Did anyone think any of this through?
No, it was not balanced in any way, shape, or form.
There's a spell which is like, oh, it's an evil spell, so casting it does permanent damage to your spirit. Like you can never heal this damage, and the spell is blasting off your own fingers as little missiles. Like
Oh,
you just blow away one of your fingers. You don't get the finger back. Like if you use it 10 times, you have no hands. And this is
So-
something that only
so if
this
it-
spell tracks, nothing else does. So you can just blow your own fingers off permanently for like fairly like above average damage for the level, but nothing spectacular. And it's like, why would you ever use this spell?
wait. So if you're a cancer mage, do you like grow
Well,
the
that's
fingers
not a
back?
disease.
That's not a disease,
Cancer
that's a
mages
spell.
would not grow that back. This is like a different thing entirely. This is just a spell anyone can learn. And there are admittedly like, oh yeah, this is an evil spell where you need to like sacrifice an innocent being, or you need to like drink someone's blood or something. It's also just kind of insane on the face of it to have some of these spells as just like, oh, this is evil beyond anything else, and then it just
I
has
see
some
that
stupid
Jesus has taught
drawback
you
to
the
it.
secrets of nourishment that can serve you well.
Jesus has taught you the power of the sippy cup.
But he didn't tell you that you
Jesus,
can
that
eat
would hurt the
anything
sick, man.
once you've activated it.
Oh,
Is this supposed to be
wow,
Satan?
you offering?
Okay. You don't have to sit there meditating. Put any item to your lips and enjoy it.
Any item?
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
say.
go eat
Is he
some
flirting
knives.
with us? Yeah, knife swallower side
I'm just
hustle.
gonna go eat some weapons. Excuse me. I do need to hug people. I'm a bit low on spiritual power. Hey, incredibly dying man. Be hugged.
Can you like sap his powers through like vampirism? Like you hug him and he just like
I think this
crunches
is. I
down.
think this is good for both of us. I am healing his wounds through a hug.
That dude is looking way too intently at you. It's like, slower.
I'll hug you, weird, red-eyed, black cloaked man.
He's the free hugs guy. He just showed up at every con holding that sign. All for art history.
Why is he following me?
There's only one of him.
Ooh, that's actual food, though. I'll just eat it.
We can go to the River Jordan.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Let's go there.
Time to go to the River Jordan.
Oh, my spiritual powers.
Oh, wait, no, wasn't that where we started out? Where
No, we
with
started
the
on
guy?
the Mount of Olives. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no, maybe we did. Let's go there.
because I was like, what about the river
Is that where we
it was
started?
like,
Because I thought we started on Mount of Olives, because that's where I'm from.
mm,
Oh no, this is where we started. Ah, but there's a knife I can eat.
let me fillet
Yeah.
this dagger to feel better.
Oh no, it's a big stick. I'll eat that anyway.
It's a metal pipe.
Metal pipe, which is definitely a thing they had.
This metal pipe clang.mp4 as you regain health. Knife eating. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Wait, do you have to actually have it in your
I
hand?
can recover spiritual energy by doing this.
Oh.
I can just not go to any of the levels. So the first level is just get your spiritual power back.
It is sapping both your mental state and your health very
I think
slowly.
that's just me being in this place with violence constantly happening.
No, it's also hurting you.
Yeah, but I can use the healing thing to get that all back, and that uses less than I've earned, probably, from doing this.
It's probably not a problem. Probably.
The character model, like, I know this was never going to look good because of the creator of the game, but like, this adds so much to the bad quality of it.
Oh yeah, you can
I don't know what
add
you
like
mean. I don't know
chest
what you mean.
tattoos. One of these days, I'm gonna be like, can I turn them into like Bionicle? That was a death sound.
Yeah, they're dead.
That wasn't just like, oh, someone got hurt. That someone died. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yep.
Clang.
I ate it. The metal pipe has been devoured.
Oh.
Delicious pie. Yeah.
Let's just recover some more spiritual energy. Yeah, I just ate that metal pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fine to do. Alright, now I'll recover that shit by hugging a person. If I can find anyone. Yeah, they're all here in the water. Oh, you're having a bad day.
Just sobbing.
Oh, now
in
they're
the river.
drowning.
Oh.
So I actually am
Yep,
looking up the
there he
Book
goes.
of Vile Darkness now, and
Why are
I
you doing that?
forgot that
What
the
what am
label
I-
on the front cover that's saying "Warning: Content is intended for mature audiences only." Yeah.
Oh, it was because I was typing with the number keys and it messed with my expressions. Ew.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I've
That's not
got
good.
I've got a bunch of things keyed to stuff on my keyboard. For example, I can turn into a vampire. Yeah.
Vampire on command.
Yeah. I only have the vampire and pirate outfits, and that's it.
I only have, like, 5 expressions for this avatar.
Yeah.
It was a bit difficult
really
because there is well, one of the things that was most difficult putting the Satopum hat together is there is no shot in the whole of Model Series Thomas the Tank Engine where the Fat Controller's eyes are closed.
Yeah,
'cause
so you
it's
had
just painted?
to draw that in.
So I had to make that and have it be seamless. It was not easy.
It doesn't sound like it'd be easy.
Oh no, Roman soldiers, I have to sit down. Otherwise they'll yell at me again.
This guy is just awkwardly looking away.
Well, this is where we are. Inside someone's hair. And now they're just got a hand.
Inside someone.
Wait! They don't have a leg!
Yeah, they're just hobbling off. Okay.
They were...
That's mildly concerning.
That is mild. Hmm. Hello. good? You alright there? You all good? Why are they telling you to
What was
sit
this?
down?
Yeah.
I think
It's
it's
always
daytime
me.
enough now. Like it's the moment that that other people start getting up.
Yeah. Well, I got this. What? What, Roman? Alright, fine.
I'm sorry, I just need to screen cap something from this book. It's gonna seem really bizarre out of context, and I'm not gonna explain it.
Ah, Galilee. I don't think we went to Galilee.
Talking to the man
From
from
Galilee.
Galilee. And he spoke to
Speak to
me with
me
a
with
voice so
voice
sweet.
sweet,
I thought I
I
had
had
shuffled
to
the
the
my
angel's feet.
will. Ah, a sword.
A sword.
I can swing my sword, my diamond sword. You cannot afford.
Right, let's. I ate the sword.
Oh, okay.
That was my intention. So, this man is dead.
Congratulations. What do you even say to that? Evil weather?
8th level corrupt spell. Evil
Very
weather.
rabbit. What
Caster
the hell is
conjures one
this?
type of evil weather.
What
It's
is
the Book of
evil
Silent
weather?
Darkness.
What do I make it rain vomit? What is evil weather?
I'm in a boat. It's got
One
chains
type of
on it.
evil weather.
It looks like
Functions is described in chapter
netting.
2. Okay, what is that?
It's like, is that boat wearing
Capernaum.
fishnets?
Capernaum.
Man, I don't actually know what the types of evil weather are.
How?
Violet rain, green fog, plague of nettles, rain of blood, or rain of frogs or fish.
Rain of fish sounds nice. Rain of frogs, that's all right.
Yeah, like, it costs, what was that, 3d6 constitution damage, like, permanently to you to...
Permanently?
I believe so, yeah. 3d6 points of constitution
Why?
damage. I don't know if that's permanent, actually. I know some of these are.
I mean, constitution damage can be healed. Oh,
yeah.
it's Jesus.
The thing is, 3d6 points
Jesus.
of constitution damage is likely to
Haste
just
is running
kill
short
you.
of wine. Perhaps you should bring God to the table.
Oh,
What are
sorry.
you asking of me? My time hasn't come yet. There would be chaos if these people saw a miracle.
Listen, we need to cook and eat God.
Do you think I asked for myself and the other guests? It is your followers that need their cups filled. Do whatever this man tells you to, and you will be doing God's work. You haven't seen anything yet. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Baby,
When the Savior
yeah.
hits 99 miles per hour, you're gonna see some real wicked shit.
Yeah.
I'm hugging you, Jesus. Get back here. Now, if I make this too
You get to, like,
uncomfortable long, is
suck the
Jesus
life
gonna
force.
kick the shit out of me?
Let's hope so.
I mean, it's only fair. I did earlier.
I think it'd be funny. It's just like flips a table, punches you in the head.
Nope, it was fine. It was fine with it, and
No,
then
he's-
immediately went right back into another hug, and then right back into another hug.
Is
And
this just gonna keep happening?
I'm fully healed.
Ah.
Fully healed from hugs with Jesus.
See, Jesus is your friend. My
Jesus.
math was correct.
Where the hell should we go now?
Man, that Roman soldier is just beat to hell.
Yep. That's Chorazin, which we've been to.
Charizard.
Yeah, sure, that's what it said. That is Thomas.
The tank engine.
Yeah, we haven't been here. Let's get here. Let's go here. Hey, there's a nice bit of sea, and there's a brick which I could eat if I turn the power on.
Eat the brick.
But I won't.
I think that wasn't that like an episode of like My Strange Addiction or whatever. It was like a lady who ate bricks.
I wouldn't.
'Cause I know there
be
was people who like
surprised.
they had like pica and ate like sand, but I think there was a woman who specifically ate bricks, not sand, but bricks.
Ow! I know you look cool as hell, but there's no reason to kick me.
His drip is better than yours, and he had to prove it.
Hello, shirtless Bob Ross. Get back here.
Oh
is
god, they
shirtless
beat him
Bob
up.
Ross.
Also, he's been through a lot of violence.
A lot of
Oh, it
violence.
still is. He was trying to destroy the Romans. Ah!
Oh god.
His eyes
That
just
is a
grew.
face.
Oh.
They're just gonna like we're just gonna look and he's gonna have his eyes gouged out at this point. Just good. Huh.
I don't like here. I'm leaving
It's
here.
like let's go to Mountain Caramel.
Caramel.
Much better place. There's no like slasher demon Bob Ross to
Yeah, we're
haunt our
not going to
nightmares.
deal with that. All right, person, give me a hug. Hug me. All right. Hey, violence happening over there. Oh, that's a lot of violence. Hug me. You, hug me. Now. Well done. Thank you.
You can't just demand a hug and let it happen.
I found the wine. I found wine. It's on the floor at my feet.
It's not ham, is it?
No, I think it's wine.
Wine or ham or dismemberment.
Okay. I didn't take the plank. What?
You're the one holding the plank.
Now I'm holding you. He took the wine!
No! Oh my god.
Drop it! Drop that wine!
This is the most unhinged thing ever.
Hey, Top of
Yeah.
Hat, do you want this wine? Yes!
Please.
I do want it.
Yes.
Consider it yours,
except
my
wine.
friend. I suspect you need it more than
As
I
long
do.
as you have the rubies.
Consider it yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough rupees.
Wait, where did it go?
Sorry, Link. I don't give credit.
Where did it go?
Sorry, Link. I don't give a shit.
Oh, someone stole it!
Again?
Oh, there seems to be some violence taking place. The wine is now embedded in the wall.
Not even like someone threw it against the wall.
Alright,
It's
I
just
found it,
the
I found
whole
it.
thing.
Found it. I'm gonna drink
Yeah.
it now. Once I can get away from this camera.
Chug, 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 chug. Nope. How's it? How are your controls?
Reversed.
Yeah, this is what, like, biting into an entire cup of wine. What, a goblet of wine, I suppose?
And now it's
Anyway.
now it has stopped.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's what it does. It just reverses your controls.
Alright, it's dark now, so I'm just gonna sit down and meditate. And recover my
who knew
spiritual
that
power!
Sir Topham had like the strongest liver known to man and just immediately metabolizes wine.
It's just gone. It just immediately, like, straight out, done.
I mean, that's a thing with like Wolverine and Deadpool is like they even commented on it where it's like, yeah, I can't get drunk. My healing factor metabolizes everything way too fast, and it won't.
I mean, it's also been a thing with Captain America in at least one of the movies. I cannot remember which one because I haven't seen any Marvel movies in a long time.
Yeah, keep it that way. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, there's not many that are good films in and of themselves. Some are. I'm not telling the audience which. I'm not a review service. That's my secrets. Anyway, we're leaving this place. Now that we found wine, got drunk. Right, we're going to Sharon.
Sharon.
Hello, this is Sharon. There's a rock.
What do you have? A rock.
And I threw it. Through the rock. I am a strong boy.
Look at the absolute size of this lad.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough hugging for now. There will be more hugs later. Hello, person. Am I going to have another Bible section that I have to talk to you about? No? Good. There is where we're going. There are bits of trees in front of it. I couldn't tell. What's this in the corner? Oh, it's a large pot with some flowers. How nice. There's some money and a bone and a banana and a pipe.
Yeah, this is a typical, like,
delicious
nightmare room. You just give you an option of these, and you're like, oh, what do I take to the next area?
Yeah, and if you guessed wrong, too bad.
Too bad.
Yeah, I thought you were just going to be like, yeah, this is the kind of dreams that you have in a nightmare. Like, this...
No, we're talking about Nightmare.
The wonderful, beautiful TV game show Nightmare.
Yeah.
What?
Which has been
From the
broadcast
90s.
on Pank's channel before, on Pank's Discord before. I don't think people I don't think people got too into it, which is baffling because it's the most wonderful thing.
Am I too American for this?
Oh yeah,
or
it's
is this something that I just-
absolutely.
Nightmare is like, it's, you know, have you ever seen Adventure Called, like Lemmy skit?
I've seen some of the like Lemmy skit stuff, but like
the one where it's people phoning in to like say, okay, do this in this dungeon or whatever. Like,
okay, maybe I haven't seen that. I don't know.
Oh, Adventure Call is great. All right, that would have made this easier to explain. Basically, though, is one.
It's a game show in which
teams of 4.
Yeah,
go ahead.
There are teams of 4.
Teams of 4.
And one of them is wearing a helmet which they cannot see out of. Except, you know, they can look down and see their feet, but that's about it.
Okay.
And they are in a big green screen room.
Mm-hmm.
with actors and props and things,
Yeah.
and the rest of the team are watching through a monitor and telling them where to go and how to move because they can't see.
That can't go horribly wrong.
And
at all.
Yeah,
it's
it's
an
great fun,
adventure
though.
dungeon delvey game,
It's an adventure done.
and everyone dies all the time.
Yeah.
It doesn't go well, especially
Yeah,
because
there are
the
very
people giving the
few
direction
winners.
are generally stupid.
It's not just they're stupid. For a lot of the time, they're kids, and you
Yeah,
can't
but-
really blame them.
Yeah, but
No, but to be
where
fair, a lot of
am
kids are
I?
stupid.
You're in a room is not the most
Yeah.
helpful thing to say.
You're in a box.
You're in a room.
And leave.
Like, they say
that's
you're
all
in
you
a
got.
room, even though there's like a giant fucking bomb or something right there. And they're like,
There's like giant grinning skull that's like got their life total counting down. Okay, you're in a room.
ah, hello, person again. I'm hugging you now.
Whew.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, that's
somebody
a different guy.
I don't know if they're on the second floor or
Hey,
something, but somebody is
well-
smoking the strongest fucking weed in the history of mankind. Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mm,
I feel like we need to
Someone is
stream Nightmare just on
burning some
random
bush.
servers again. Burning bush, huh?
hello, people.
I have found the burning bush, and they live right above me.
Ah, I'm gonna help with disarming the world.
Is that the like devil Satan tempter guy?
No, it's a different
In the
guy,
robe.
I think.
God, I can't. I still can't get over that. That's so stupid.
I can
Yeah,
eat
it's just
How?
completely deranged.
everything.
It's okay, finish meditating, I'll eat this spear.
Can you eat people next? Can we just and then just the Romans, like Roman occupation is over, but it's because you just consumed all of them. You cannibalized all the Romans.
Yeah, I ate them. I ate them. Alright, there's nothing here for me.
There's nothing here for you because you ate everything.
Okay, I might have to close my windows because it's actually burning my eyes.
Yeah, close. Yeah, just close that.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Right, we're back here, and we're back here at the crucifixion place.
There we go.
I ate some food.
But yeah,
Oh,
having
do I
the
eat this axe and this rock?
INRI on them is like
Hmm.
putting that on someone other than Jesus' cross is like
Oh!
a really bizarre choice.
It's historically inaccurate at best and blasphemous at the worst.
It is outright blasphemous, which is the very funny thing of this Christian game.
I wouldn't even call it Christian because, like, up until about
yeah.
There we go. I
you know,
ate the cross.
an hour and a half ago, you ate a cross.
I ate the cross.
You ate the whole cross.
Yeah, I ate
That
it
w-
all. And this knife.
Ha!
And this brick.
You ate a brick. You ate the cross. You were quite literally eating us out of house and home.
And this axe. I ate that too.
I'm losing my mind. We have officially
Why is
gone
this a
off the
gameplay
rails.
mechanic? Like, why?
Well, it is, and it's happened.
The thing is, it's not that, like it's a bug or anything. The
No,
game
this
just
is
goes, no, you can do
intended.
this. This is intended, and it's like, why?
This was
How?
intended.
Conceivable benefit could this have?
I don't know.
Time to meditate, get back all my spiritual power I used up on eating all those objects.
You used your scary powers to consume.
Yeah, I used my spiritual powers to consume all matter. Seems like some violence is happening. Again, off screen.
And you know, the more you do it, it doesn't get any easier to understand.
Yeah, okay, so using it for healing does have greater gains than losing it while meditating.
So you can just infinite loop this.
Yeah! If I wanted
Fantastic.
to, I could just infinite loop it. Anyway, it's dark, and we're already in the place where people are executed, so I'm not going to push it.
This is a game. This really is a game.
It's a video game. It's real. It's a real game.
Yeah.
It's a real game.
This is somehow a real game. Somehow, the same developer also made a wrestling game and a prison simulator.
Well, wrestling game was the one this one's engine was based on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
and
primarily wrestling games.
At times.
Oh yeah. And Hard Time uses the same engine as well. And
yeah, and it came out a year before this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So this may be their magnum opus.
Well, we recently discovered that very recently a new version of this in 2D got released on mobile and Steam.
Mm-hmm.
By M. Dickey. It happened quite recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am half tempted, but it's going to be shite, and I know it. So I'm not sure I'm willing to spend £3 on that.
Yeah.
Listen, you should
this
never
is $5
spend
for people who don't live in Normal Island.
Yeah, it's like, imagine going to the Steam reviews to check and see if...
Did you get your money's worth out of this?
Port. Yeah.
Annoyingly,
Steam Deck support for the New Testament.
Of course. Why not?
I don't know if that's an actual thing, but like I said it and you believed it immediately.
I did, yes. I would believe M. Dickey would try to make sure it works on the Steam Deck.
There's just the guy being crucified in the background.
Yeah, I mean...
And just like, oh!
And you just ate your cross in front of him, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
The law's no holding me.
They can't stop me. They want to put me on the cross, I'll eat it first.
Send the cops, I'll eat them.
I'll eat the cops. You can't stop me. I'm powered by God.
God of power and anime on our side.
I think George saying "I'm powered by God" is probably the scariest thing I think I've ever heard him say.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know where we're just wandering around till we find Jesus again. I think.
Yeah, isn't that what
I think we all
is?
need to find Jesus after this.
I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere.
Like, metaphorically.
He could be anyone. He could be you. He could be me.
Yes, that is
Definitely
the New
not me.
Testament. Except there is literally one there, a quote from Napoleon Bonaparte. Sorry, I just got distracted by that. What?
A banana!
Banana.
Eat it.
Eat it, peel and all.
Yeah, just eat the whole... Oh, wow, you're dead. Oh, no, you're not dead.
Eat him.
I don't think I can pick up people. If I could, I'd eat them. Fish.
That fish could have fed 40,000 people.
Yeah, I'm the evil one now. Although we already established earlier that I am Satan. So
Yeah, it's... This has kind of been a
That's why
common
you're
thing.
the bad Space King.
Anymore.
Oh, is that a thing saying that?
Satanic Space King.
Hold on, I might have
Wait,
just
whoa.
discovered something about the UI.
Oh.
Right.
Normally this is good, but in this game it's not going to be,
But
so...
maybe
Yeah.
it will help, because it will mean we don't wander around as much doing nothing.
Uh-huh. So does it say
Let's
where
have a
you're
look.
meant to go?
I think it does. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah.
I think
Alright, head for
I'm
the
heading
giant
to
golden
the big
cross.
golden cross.
Mm-hmm. Aren't we all?
No,
No, that wasn't even a metaphor.
no, we're just not doing it. I'm not. I'm sitting here in a chair, in front of a microphone, pretending to be a fat industrialist from a children's program.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I mean, the two of us, we actually are, like, animal people in real life.
Yeah,
George,
questioning
like,
that.
he's entirely... That's all an act. He's nothing like that. Honestly, how can you not have a
Hello,
persona
kitty
in
cat herder.
2023?
There's
That's just
Jesus.
unprofessional.
Found him.
Hey, kitty cat herder.
You're not. Ow! Jesus is over here.
Okay, what is up with this dude's like hairstyle? It's cornrows with like a mullet.
Hey, Top of Hat, do you want this dagger? Don't really use
I
it
thought it was
myself.
Jesus offering you the dagger,
No, it's
but
just
no.
this guy. Yeah,
This
I'll have
guy.
it. I'll have it.
Oh, he's
Eat
missing
it.
an ear.
Consider it yours, my friend.
He's missing his
His
ear.
ear is gone.
Did he just cut off his ear and then hand you the dagger?
No, wait. What's the punishment that requires the removal of an ear?
All I could find with this dagger. I'm not sure what it brings to the occasion. How did you do that? The dagger turned into a cup of wine right before my eyes. What happened there?
Let's see. Cropping. The act of cropping.
Why do you marvel? You handed me a piece of clay and I simply reshaped it to serve a different purpose.
Let's see.
It wasn't clay. I touched it with my own hands. It was real. I don't understand how that happened. One day you'll realize all things are clay. Everything in this world is made of the same substance. And that substance can be manipulated by anyone that is in tune with it. You'll see greater things than this.
Yeah.
But for now, this will serve you well. Go and meditate at the very highest level and see what you make of it. Alright. And I'm getting a
give
hug from
Jesus
Jesus.
a hug. Kitty cat herder says, Mary Rabbits, intrusive thoughts the Messiah must struggle against. And I'm like, I'm not the one suggesting the worst things here.
No, I
yeah,
am.
no.
It's me.
I'm not even the one suggesting it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
suggesting
that's-
the worst things.
And that's a first for me.
This guy's trying to distract you or possibly counting you out. Manifestation. Okay.
Yeah, remember when Jesus taught you how to align your chakras?
Oh, I can create shit. Ow!
What are you?
Create anything.
I have a plank. Hey, Trouble
It looked
Hat,
like you
I
were
can have
doing
a
something
plank.
else when you were
Really
sitting
use
down.
something like that. Yeah, alright. You can have the plank. I just created it out of nothing, so sure.
I just spawned it.
It kind of looked like you were cranking your
Very
plank when you were
generous
sitting
of you. I'll
down.
find a good use for this plank.
Also, it's called cropping, apparently. The act of cutting off someone's ear as corporal punishment.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you crop an image, that's what you're doing to it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are cutting off its extremities. It does not enjoy this.
Mm-hmm.
Records show that
Someday they will
croppings
have
took
your
place in the
revenge.
United States in the late 18th century, particularly in states such as Pennsylvania and Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that tracks.
Yeah, it does. From page 153 of Reverend Samuel Peters' General History of Connecticut, written during the colonial period, this is the account. New Haven is celebrated for giving the name of Pumpkinheads to all of New Englanders. It originated from the Blue Laws, which enjoined every male to have his hair cut round by a cap. When the caps are not to be had, they substituted a hard shell of a pumpkin, which being put on the head of every Saturday, the hair is cut by the shell all around the head, and fourthly, such persons as have lost their ears of heresy and other wickedness cannot conceal their misfortune and disgrace.
Uh-huh.
So it was, at least in the United States, was literally just to be like, hey, this person's a heretic.
Woo.
Yeah, what the hell is a blue law? I've never heard that before. Blue law. Thank you, Wikipedia. Oh, Sunday laws. Oh, like dry states. Never mind. Then yeah, I used to live in a dry county. And on the seventh day, God said, "Nah,
Eh.
I'm thinking Arby's."
Yeah.
Anyway, everyone seems to be sitting down now, so I guess I have to stay sitting down.
Except
Yeah.
for blasphemous Arby's ad. Listen, they would get a lot of attention if they put that in a put that in an ad.
Oh God, I just realized, are all of the files that are being sourced in the just out in the open?
I think so.
Because if so, I can also record my own lines for hard time.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw way back in the day, probably on Something Awful, a playthrough of this game where they'd randomized all of the textures and
No.
Jesus ended up as Goku. And he's just like telling them to like meditate and gain powers. It's like, thanks, Goku.
Thanks, Goku. Oh, that person's not sitting down, so he's getting really having a bad time.
And Jesus is just completely zen in the background, aligning his chakras. I will not get over that. Like the fact that it's like, yeah, align your chakras.
No, you don't have to get over it. You can obsess over it as much as you like.
Yeah.
Like, this is dealing psychic damage to me.
Now, I'm gonna say something about the control scheme here. So select is what I use to go into the meditation menu.
Yes.
You can see it right here. I'm now holding select. Now,
yes,
to change what I'm doing with the meditation to a different power, I have to use the directionals.
Yes.
Now, the directionals on a gamepad is the stick next to the select button. So, I have to reach over with my other hand to the same side of the controller to move anything. I cannot do it with that one hand.
Yeah. And it's somehow even worse on keyboard.
it's not painful. It's just awkward.
Yeah, I mean, it's like-
really awkward.
If this is the only thing you're doing, it's not terrible, but also, it's not good.
It's not good. It's
By no
not
stretch
good.
of the imagination is this good.
That could sum up this whole game, huh?
Mm.
Me when
The
I'm
sounds of
manifesting,
violence.
me when I'm manifesting a glass of wine into my hands.
Yeah, you just go, and then you get a glass of wine.
I think we're okay to get up now because Jesus
Yes,
is right
Jesus.
there. Hey, Jesus.
You can stand up. Jesus is here.
Hey, Jesus.
Leave room for Jesus.
Hug me, Jesus.
Yeah, don't fill up on wine. Leave room for Jesus.
Right. I'm gonna leave and see where it tells me to go.
Same, kitty cat herder. Same. But it's like
Okay, it wants us to go over
unlimited
there.
Olive Garden breadsticks at the
Mhm.
snap of my fingers. Just breadsticks.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Unlimited
I'd just like to just have
breadsticks.
breadsticks immediately.
A finger curls in the monkey's paw.
Yeah,
See,
well,
if it was a monkey's paw though, it'd probably be like, oh, I want something to eat. You snap, and then it's like it's the lime jello mold with like
It's ham and
shrimp.
banana hollandaise.
Yeah, it's just the shrimp and the peas in the lime jello.
Yeah, because that was a time when suddenly people had a lot more ingredients at their disposal and they didn't know what worked well together.
And we're just like, we have all of this like beef pectin. What are we gonna do with it? Make jello of what?
Bethesda.
Everything.
We're gonna go here and we're gonna clip through the ground.
Also, kitty cat her. I just had to
Loving
look up what a
Skyrim.
burger tulpa was,
The burger tulpa.
and
It's- You imagine the platonic ideal of a burger and you eat it inside your own brain.
this is taking the whole you can rotate a cow in your mind to its logical extreme, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, tulpas are
here
a
we go.
whole
It's Jesus.
other thing.
Master, I see you've attracted the following you deserve. Where did all these people come from?
See, you keep calling him master, so I'm just like, that's just Obi-Wan
It is
Kenobi.
no coincidence that the sheep flock to the shepherd. They're drawn here for a greater purpose. Wow.
If anything, you should be calling him Rabbi.
People think it is they who choose a guru, but it is he who chooses them. Just like I chose you, Satan.
You're not a guru, you're a rabbi.
You mean
We
these
should have
people
called our
would not be
characters
here
this.
if you did not will it? How could you control their minds? If you pour energy into the right branch of the second
This is just
chakra,
Matthew 14,
people will
13,
be
14.
drawn to that vibration. Yeah, this is apparently Matthew 14, 13, 14. It's useful to
Let me look
someone
it
to
up.
find or a message to impart, but be careful about who you draw
Like,
near.
I'm sure
I'm
that
pretty
some
sure
of this is
in
in the
that, I'm
Bible,
pretty sure
Matthew
that-
14.
but the whole thing about the second half of the
Okay,
chakra
let's see.
tree is...
This is the King James version. When Jesus heard of it, he departed thence by ship to a desert place apart. And when people had heard thereof, they followed him on foot out of the cities. And Jesus went forth and saw a great multitude and was moved with compassion towards them, and he healed their sick. That is not at all what happened.
That is
That
not
is not
what
all
just
what's happening
happened.
here. For one thing, we're not in the desert.
No, we are not.
Yeah.
Given
like
that
in
there is
the
explicitly a place
Alps.
called desert in this
Yeah.
game.
We're like in Switzerland right now.
I just looked up burger tulpa, says Rhizomatic. What have we done?
You have introduced two people to the burger
We've all
tulpa.
gone-
I've
we've
introduced
all
you to the
gone
concept
slowly
of
insane,
tulpas,
just-
and
Oh, I was already aware of what a tulpa was, which is like its own can of worms.
oh yeah,
But-
that is... Yeah.
I'm like, I already got like plenty of brain stuff I gotta deal with, and whatever that is.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, apparently every time I change the materials
Bye!
or
Goodbye!
add a material to
We're free.
We're
Lego Studio,
free!
it
We've escaped the boundaries of this game.
I've come back.
Oh, it's just you can just walk over there, I guess.
Yeah, I can. And I can walk back. I wasn't trapped.
Yeah.
I
We're
could just
trapped.
keep
I
going.
honestly expected you to just plummet through the ground there.
No, but I didn't. It just
Yeah.
kept going.
Anyway, everyone hydrate.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
time for a sip.
Yeah, because I just realized, oh, I kind of need to drink something.
Well,
Yeah.
my drink today is Pepsi Max with lime.
Nice.
How does lime change the profile of it?
More lime.
More lime.
I don't drink Pepsi Max, so I don't know
It's
what
usually a bit
that-
chemically. It has a bit of a aftertaste I don't really like normally, but the lime gets rid of it.
So what I call anti-circumstance of what I'm imagining instead of indulging in food that requires more than 30 minutes of effort. Yes. Oh, well, my snack earlier was even less effort. It was Spam that I had cut up. I didn't want to like have to clean the stove twice, so I didn't cook it. I just put it in a little Tupperware thing and put it in the fridge. So it was cold, unfried Spam that I put like on a plate
Ooh.
and put like banana peppers on it and then just ate it with a fork.
Oh.
Listen,
That's why I said I regretted getting the snack, because that's what my snack
That
was.
was not a good snack.
oh no.
I just required like some sort of like sodium rich protein, and cold
I guess it's
uncooked
better
Spam
than
was all
not
I thought of.
I mean-
eating anything, but also please just cook your spam.
I didn't want to be gone that long.
I mean, Spam
It would have taken
is
me a
edible
good 10
raw.
minutes.
It's just not the greatest.
It's
Yeah. You're
It-
going,
it's-
oh, lime. Does that add anything to the flavor profile of Pepsi
meanwhile,
Max? Oh, uncooked
So
spam and
much.
banana peppers. I will put this directly into my mouth from the fridge.
so much potential that led to abject culinary failure. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Lord Bobbert, if you can, do.
The wheel. You know what? Just for you, Lord Bobbert.
No impulse control. Spin the wheel.
It's happening.
Biggity will. It's time to spin the wheel. That guy behind us with the knife.
Just with a
Oh, that's a full-on
sword. Just
sword.
all right.
Is that
I'm just gonna sit here
what's this?
because I don't think there's a way to pause, so I'm just gonna continue sitting. And if I happen to die horribly, well, that'll be the end of the stream, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
Okay,
to the
like the
wheel of
the guy that
suffering
was
now.
like behind you with a sword. He
me,
kind of looked like
Kitty, and
Billy
our
D.
friend
Williams.
Dark Wizard James Mason do streams every so often,
Squats.
and we go over 4 hours all the time. So if you need to
Yeah,
go and
get the
eat
squat.
something or get a drink, like your audience will understand.
1, 2.
In fact, I'm gonna go refill my water
Oh,
because
crap,
I'm
George
actually
Carlin's
out.
hitting the gritty.
5, 6, 7.
Now I want to see George Carlin and Billy D. Williams square off
Nine.
in Bible game.
10.
Oh, George Carlin is looking at you funny.
Ugh. All right, we're back here.
Oh, now you have like little
Someone's sitting in my lap.
little Goku just sitting in your lap.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Oh, there goes
You know
Was it
what?
Village?
It's close to the ad break. So let me just get out of the game for a moment, because it doesn't let me escape very easily.
You can. Isn't there like the pause button?
No,
There is none.
not as far as I can tell.
Wait, hit P. Hit P. Nothing. Oh,
Yeah, it does.
yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Wow.
it still doesn't let me out of the window,
Huh.
but at least I'm not gonna get my shit kicked in.
Yeah. Especially if you didn't know, chat, if you die in this game, it deletes your save.
Yeah.
It saves your game if you quit, but it deletes the save if you die.
Yeah, that's what I was doing at the start before I knew how to delete saves. I was running the saves, trying to deliberately die so that the saves would erase themselves, because I didn't know any other way of making them go away. Although we later found a very easy way of doing it, but
Yeah.
we had to discover it, because it wasn't in the manual and it wasn't written down anywhere. Anyway, ad break, everyone. We're going to go to another dimension, another place with water and word puzzles.
Yeah.
Well, it's me. It's definitely the the captain. Yeah, definitely it's me. It absolutely me. I'm definitely not Sir Tottenham Hat, having taken the position for a brief while of lighthouse keeper to escape the authorities for purposes of let's not talk about that. I definitely haven't done anything illegal, and neither have you, Mental Marsupial, who's also here.
No, I in fact, I remember to unscrew the lights in there so that they use less power in the lighthouse.
Yes, that's definitely what we did, and that's very correct and legal.
Yeah, I am pirating every movie ever made from the Lighthouse, so, you know.
I mean, yeah,
Stop using the lighthouse
crimes
Wi-Fi.
are
I don't even
taking
want to watch
place
them.
in this lighthouse, and certainly none happened that would put me here in this position of temporary lighthouse keeper while the captain is away. I don't, and it's not at all because I forgot that I was using a different avatar today and ended up in this screen looking like this.
I'm getting adverts, and
You
I'm
would.
closing because I'm not watching adverts for Wizard Game.
Oh god, are they giving adverts for Wizard Game?
Ew.
Yeah, so anyone watching
Yeah, I've been
the
getting
stream,
those too.
like, do not buy that game.
No, do not buy that game. If
pirate
you
it.
know
No.
anyone who buys
We'll
that game,
kill you.
inform them that they have
Don't
made a
stream-
bad decision and throw them into a
Inform
skip.
them that the decision they have made is their last.
Yeah, it's not one they can continue their
Mhm.
life after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's, I was
Yeah.
talking with Ash about it, and I was like, "Yeah, this isn't good." And one of the things that she mentioned was like, "Yeah, people would say, it's just a game." Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It is just a game. You don't have to play it.
Not buying
just
and
a game,
playing
as
it
it
is
is
like the bare minimum
completely-
we can ask of
Yeah,
you.
It's-
If you want to do
don't
that,
play it.
I'm just gonna assume you are not someone I can trust with anything.
Yeah, if they're...
It's
yeah, if-
literally $70 cheaper and less effort to not play
even a
Turf
good
Wizard
game.
game.
yeah, you could just not play Wizard Race War on Turf Island. You could just not do that. It's
You
cheaper
could play
to not
instead
do that.
M. Dickey. You could play
could
M.
play
Dickey
this, you
games
could play
instead.
M.
Yeah,
Dickey games, that's
free,
free.
less
and the
like,
newer
the
ones are
US
very
were
cheap.
morally like bankrupt act to steal this guy's games and play them.
Yeah, you could just play these, or you could, I don't know. Let's just say okay. How about other wizard school-based games? How about you play Ikenfell? How about you Ikenfell? How about you play Choice of Magics? How about you play Magical Diary? Both of them.
I am, in fact, I am in a Discord server that is
Kitty,
the
I'm having
emulation
to allow your
of.
post the words race war in it.
That's
There
good
we go.
because I've had to do that once before, so it's doing it on a
Yeah.
temporary basis rather than a permanent one.
Wait, what
Yeah.
is?
That's
What's
good.
happening?
Oh, so we had to greenlight Kitty putting the words race war in a post.
Oh yeah.
Because
And
it's
like, to be fair, this is a perfectly
this is a
sensible
perfectly sensible
context
time
for
to use it. Those words.
Yeah.
It's really easy to not play a video game. It's so easy. It's easy, much easier than playing a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
but,
you can't
like,
just like
another-
fall
another
over
good-
and you're playing a video
another-
game. You can, it's
Yeah,
just,
another good game to play instead. I'm in a Discord server, and they are like bringing back Lego Universe, the like Lego MMO.
yeah. Let me
They're
know
bringing
about
it back,
that,
and it is much
'cause,
better.
I played it in the alpha. I was in the original test group.
Oh, wait, for Lego Universe,
Yeah.
or for the like
The
Dark
Lego
Universe reboot?
No, the original.
Oh wow, that's awesome. I had the Lego Universe when it came out, like the full version, but of course it like got discontinued. The
Yeah.
servers got shut
Yeah, it
down.
did.
What, like 2 years after?
Yeah. But no. Yeah, I was in the original closed alpha testing for
Yeah,
that game, which
that's awesome.
it was actually remarkably stable at the time.
Yeah,
It was pretty well put together, and I did very much like the idea of a platformer MMO. It was quite neat.
I already got the what was it, the Coley
I was
ball?
always I was a little annoyed by the fact that abilities were tied to equipment and costumes.
Yeah,
What that game really needed was a cosmetic slot. It needed that quite badly. I don't know if that came later. If it actually was put in the game afterwards, I don't know. Because as soon as they needed me to pay to play it, I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I was like, yeah, I'm enjoying this, but I'm not sure I'd pay a subscription. A, because I'm a university student and didn't have any money. And B, I'm a university student and didn't have any money.
Yeah.
Those were the reasons.
Now, I do know that, with it going open source, there is a little bit of wiggle room for like modding and adding in custom content. And then you've also got OpenTTD. This looks cool. But
oh yeah, hell yeah,
Transport
Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Good shit.
I've never played Transport Tycoon. Just
listen, if you
just
want a magical
Tycoon.
train that takes you to a wizard castle up in Scotland, you can't get a Transport Tycoon Deluxe, but you can get damn close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's find out where I need to go.
We really do need to organize like RCT2.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, I'd absolutely love
multiplayer,
that. Yeah.
just like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Alright, let's go see Jesus.
As we
Attracting
do.
a
You wanna
following
see
is all
Jesus.
well and good, but how are we going to feed all these people?
Oh, is this the fish thing? It is the
This
fish
is
thing.
the feeding the thousands.
Top man, you imagine there's still a limit to what God can do. The only limit is your imagination.
Imagination.
Come with me, and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look.
Oh,
and
I also got the
you'll see
Bionicle
into
like
your
Coley ball
imagination.
game. And then I wishlisted it, and I'm following the open world
Again,
Bionicle
with a
RPG thing.
spin.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I was just ignoring everything Jesus was saying because I preferred to think about Willy Wonka instead.
Yeah,
What?
you'll fit right in with modern Christians then.
Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know what he told me to do, so I'm just gonna go away.
I think he was telling you to manifest food or something.
Oh, okay, well I can do that. That's a thing I can do.
Because, like, this is the feeding the however many, I forget.
I guess I need to make some fish or something. I don't know.
Yes, the magnet chakra.
Jesus
I remember
feeds
that one.
5,000. That's it.
Sit with me.
I mean, to oppose it, Jesus told me it's twice as effective with company.
Why is Jesus, like, outlining how to power game meditation?
Jesus is teaching you how to min-max.
Yeah.
Jesus is a metagamer. He's a toxic player. He metagames.
I can only make swords.
Yeah.
Hey, George. Looks like you're doing something in your lap.
Yeah? What?
Are you cranking your hog to feed these people?
Yeah, I'm creating food.
I'm sure you are.
Listen, create food and water, that's like a second level spell, tops.
Like, I am producing from
Remember,
sheer effort of will and my loins, a
some kind of nutritious
Hat, are you
white
sure you want to put that fish into your body? You told me to, you told me to make it!
Well,
It may taste good to your senses, but it comes at a spiritual cost.
but you're
You
giving
mean
the
because
fish
of
to
the harm
someone.
it does to another living creature? I didn't kill it. I created it out of meditation. No, that's not my concern. Consuming living creatures can be a very spiritual process. That's good to know, Jesus. Thank you.
Yes.
When you consume food, the food becomes you and lives on. It is a simple exchange of energy.
Jesus outlining why being a paladin isn't inherently
The
immoral.
concern is that energy taken from meat is second-hand and therefore of less value. All
Is
energy
Jesus telling us to
comes
become a
from the
Solarian?
sun, whether it's the plant that basked in its light or the animal that ate it.
I think he wants
If
us
you
to like
consume
stare
energy
at the
at its
sun.
source, then it will be purer and
Jesus
better
is
for
telling
your
us to
spiritual
stare
progress.
directly into the sun.
I think Jesus is telling me to eat the sun. Eventually, you'll discover the
Remember,
benefits of
after you
fasting
finish
and will
meditating,
barely
you can
need to
eat the
eat at
sun.
all.
Fasting. We're not trying to like get some gains. We're not going to like get a Bowflex. We're talking about starving in the desert here.
Alright, hey, talk about get your feet juices. Oh, for God's sakes!
Oh, so you're just loitering.
No sitting during the day, only
No,
sitting
No,
at
because you
night.
work for once. No
Damn.
wonder your animals have never achieved anything.
Wow, talking crap about my oxen, will you?
Well, that was real nice of you there, Roman.
This is a
It's a
game.
game. I'm now gonna do it over here. Fine.
No sitting.
Fine.
Why is he side-eyeing you so hard?
Hey,
You're not allowed to sit during the day. It's like working at an American like retail store. They don't
Yeah,
let you sit.
Yeah.
it's not permitted.
Oh, you have legs? For a boating.
You know,
Yeah.
in my old job. Ooh.
Yeah. Just start meditating up there.
Yeah, I'll meditate up here.
The ops can't stop you.
Just like Skyrim horse your way up.
Yes,
there.
I did.
Someone is going to try and interrupt you, but they're going to fail.
I've forgotten what I was remotely doing or talking about.
I don't know what you're meditating for anymore.
I'm building
Yeah,
up
like,
my meditation meter. It was basically at
Yeah.
none. After I
Now,
created
mixing
that
loaves of
fish.
bread, I suppose. 5,000 should do.
Also, my health and mental power are going down, but everything else is going up. But the spiritual power is going up.
You have brain disease now.
But I'm going to heal my brain with spiritual power.
Heal through morbing.
Yeah, I'm morbing real hard.
Stand back, Jesus, I'm beginning to morb.
Right, my body and mind are healed. Now I'll just
I'm
get
gonna morb.
more spiritual power again. Which is restoring at a much faster rate than the health and mind are decaying. And then back to meditating again.
Just meditating on a mountaintop so the equivalent
And
of
then I'm done.
Skyrim guards can't interrupt you.
Eh.
I don't think you can jump onto there because I'm just assuming that's actually a wall.
Well, I
not...
saw a sign going to a place over there. I just...
Yeah, but that's probably a map transition.
Yeah, but I couldn't find the place where I transitioned the map. Do I go over here to climb up the side? No? I'm leaving this place. Oh, and I'm going where I need to go. How nice.
Oh, it's just happened to work out. Happy little accidents.
Someone having a good cry. We all need to do that sometimes.
Oh no, George Carlin's falling over.
How about give me a hug? Ow! I don't know where I'm going, but it's here somewhere, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's Jesus. There's Jesus.
We found Jesus.
Maybe,
I don't know why it's so hard for everyone else.
Maybe it won't happen during the day. Oh, for God's sakes, Jesus! Jesus! Come back!
Jason!
Jason!
Yeah,
Jesus!
Kitty says, love that no one is able to stop the fighting. It's like, Kitty, we've got 2,000 more years of this.
It's just gonna keep happening.
Yep. It doesn't end.
Wow, they're just obliterating this guy in the background. And Jesus is like, man, I gotta get me some of that action too.
I love that part of the Bible where Jesus says talk shit, get hit, and then just punches Judas in the throat.
Yeah. Jesus is leaving. He's seen everything.
Jesus said snitches get stitches.
Hey, Mary, put in the command exclamation mark time to leave.
Spaces or what?
No spaces.
Time to leave.
It was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen
Oh,
everything.
right, I can't actually see that on the stream because ads.
Oh, shame.
Don't worry about it.
Well, it worked, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should stop meditating now while everyone's getting punched to death. Yeah,
I've got it paused on the less offensive advert that's telling me to gamble all my money away.
that's far less offensive.
And I'm like, yeah, okay.
It's horrifically predatory, but it isn't outright dangerous.
Yeah.
The wretched beast keeps attacking us for no reason. What's the matter with him? He never used to be like this. I hate you all. I want to see you all dead. Screw the Roman Empire too. I'm not scared of the cross.
I mean, I don't think any of us are really.
May all evil impulses be removed from this man's mind. Away with the clouds of insanity. Let purity return.
Oh, I've actually decided
Oh.
the Romans are good now.
Who said that? Where am I? What's going on? I remember being angry, but I forget why.
I forgot. Oh man, this guy is baked.
You were lost but have now been found. Take it easy until your memory returns.
Okay. I mean, I think he had some, like, pretty sensible objections to the Roman
Master,
Empire.
what was
Yeah,
wrong with
it's-
that man and how did you resolve it? I've never seen anything like that.
It's called cognitive behavioral
The human
therapy, my
mind is
son.
a fragile thing.
Oh
It
no,
often
don't you
buckles
dare.
under the stresses and strains of a worldly life.
It's
When it's
CBT,
not
but not the
functioning
fun
properly,
kind.
even the greatest of souls
No.
can no longer exert an influence over the body. I reached into his mind and removed all the negativity swirling around it. His soul could then resume control.
Have you tried not being angry at the Roman Empire?
Have you accessed his
Just
power
try it for a
yourself by
week.
meditating on the central chamber of the second chakra?
Have you tried morbing?
Upon activating it, the power will be charged to your left hand, ready to restore sanity to whomever you wish.
To my left hand, I can punch people to make them sane again? Yes!
Not just punch. As long as it's using your left hand, it makes people sane.
Time to... Isn't that just called post-nut clarity?
Oh, you seem to be having a bad time there.
Can you make him sane?
Yeah,
No?
let's find out.
Don't bother. Yeah. Hypnosis? Why have we got hypnosis power?
Finally, Jesus and the sissy hypno.
Hey, talk about that's my rock. Give it back.
That's my rock.
Yes, return rock.
Find your own rock in the future.
You've got his rocks off.
Oh no.
This is going off the rails and has yet to return.
Yeah, this guy sucker punched you after a hug. And the thing is, you can tell just from the way they hug that this is a wrestling grapple.
Oh, yeah.
Become sane.
Become sane.
Become sane.
Listening to a 20-minute video.
Okay, I wasn't able to stop
that
it because the
makes
other
you
guys
sane.
just started punching people and
It's got
broke
an
the
anime
hypnosis.
girl on it. As they all do, apparently. Looking in the mirror and casting Become Sane at myself. Yeah, that's what CBT is.
Yeah, that is CBT.
That's how they expect it to work.
Yeah, I sure love mental health services because they're like, Hey, have you tried not being mentally unwell?
Yeah, I've tried
Tell us
that.
out of 1 out of 5 of how mentally unwell you are. Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not planning to die? Oh, goodbye. And then they never
Yeah.
call back.
You're not exaggerating there.
I'm not. That
Yeah,
happened
no.
to me. That's what happened.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what
We've
happened.
all been there. Unfortunately, the
Just like that
NHS
across the
is
pond.
woefully underfunded.
It's woefully underfunded and has loads of people who don't know what they're talking about in it.
The thing is, CBT performed by like an appropriately trained expert can have benefits in some cases, and then they went, okay, this is the cheapest thing to do. Let's barely
Top and
train
hat,
people how to
there's
do it.
something I need to tell you. After we were together, I found myself pregnant.
Pregnant?
Say hello to
Gigante?
your son, hers, and congratulations, you're a father.
Okay.
This is Luke Skywalker.
I haven't got time to raise a child. I'm supposed to be on a spiritual path now. Be gone!
Banish her with the
You
power
would
of
have
your
thought of
left
that
hand
before you
sanity.
seduced me. You've a family to support now.
This. What? I asked for this? I don't think I did.
Goodbye.
She's got a
Oh,
knife.
she sucked all the mana right out of you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, she used the other kind of CBT on you.
That one, yes. You have not lived until you have heard someone's sentence mix the Thomas the Tank Engine audio dramas in Thomas the Tank Engine audio record like readings of the original books into the YouTube to Wikipedia description of CBT. I can show that because
Thomas had never seen CBT before.
you know what? Hold on.
I think it's your negative thinking that is causing you to go periodically insane.
Oh, I am so spiritually bankrupt. I am like have an additional bar of
Oh,
you have like karmic debts.
yeah, I have
like
absolute
evil.
Oh no!
I'm
Oh,
manifesting fire.
Fire!
What the
This
fuck?
is your evil arc.
How is this happening?
How? What? I thought we were.
What the fuck is happening?
I wasn't prepared for any of this. Oh.
Right, I can now get my meditation back.
Alright, now we can
Oh
begin
my
the infinite energy
I have
loop
now
that
run
you
away
can get
from the
at
woman
all
who
the
claims that I have their son, who is like 12, and it's someone I've never met before, and I'm very confused.
I'm very afraid.
Did like me hugging a woman cause them to get pregnant?
No,
I think so.
that's meant to be like backstory of your character kind of thing, not a
I remember...
hugging, promiscuous hugging situation.
I mean,
suppose.
I don't know.
Here's the thing. If you remember back at the beginning, though, there was a thing where Jesus chastised us for hugging a woman.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
like, don't hug women,
So-
only hug men.
Only hug men. Only get men pregnant.
I'm thinking, purely through the act of physical embrace, we inseminated a woman. Which is the implications of this are horrifying.
Yeah, well, did we mention this is a Bible game?
Yeah.
Bible game.
I mean, have you read the Bible? It's like that's obviously not the strangest and most horrific sexual act that occurs.
Oh, of course.
Even in the Gospels.
Right, I'm stuck here for a while because it's night. But
Got a
while
morb-
that happens...
Got a morbid in the dark.
Alright, so I'll finish regening my spiritual energy from running away from someone who claims they're my son.
Just
Only
dodging
hug
alimony,
man,
even
live to fight,
in
warrior
in
male,
Jerusalem.
says Kitty. Train and fight.
Okay. So, mouse, stop that.
I do love how your character just looks like he's tripping balls at all times. Like, I know everyone in this engine does, but the, like, dilated pupils and absent-mindedness and the, yeah. Dude.
This guy is on another plane of existence.
Well, yeah, he can...
Alright,
He can
I'm
conjure
gonna...
fire from his hands and manifest any object that he can think of. Train and fight.
Alright, I'm putting a video on my Discord in
Oh,
the
Lord,
poop
hold up.
dimension
Yeah.
with a
boy.
timestamp for what I was talking about earlier with
Thank you, my liege.
the YouTube with the Wikipedia description for CPT being recreated by stop beating me up!
Oh, you were getting. Oh man.
I'm holding the wrong controller. Hold on. There's like 4 in front of me. 2 of them are for the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And man just running at me with a brick.
Oh no. You weren't kidding. Oh no.
I mean what I say.
Yeah.
I will never question you again.
The Wikipedia description of CBT made out of sentence fragments from old Thomas and Friends audiobook readings. Yay! I've given something to you all. And it's a reason to go to my Discord.
What you have given me, I don't know,
Plenty of
and I
reasons
fear
to
it.
discharge his discard.
Yeah, like, have anything happen at all there? It's a bit barren. We need more people to say things.
Yeah, at the moment I mostly just mess around with adding more stupid emotes to it, because we don't have enough people that I need to actually, like, leave slots open.
Yeah, we can do whatever we want. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right, where is Jesus? They're here somewhere.
Where is Jesus?
Jason.
Jesus!
He
Jesus!
doesn't look a thing like
Jesus!
Jesus, but he spoke
Oh,
like a
maybe
gentleman.
we had to go through here to get somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna go through here, this area transition. Oh no! Someone dropped their plank. By which I mean through it really far. Ah, right, no. We do need to go a different way. This way, maybe? Maybe we need to go to Nazareth?
Your guess is
We
as good as mine.
do! We need to go to Nazareth.
Mm-hmm. Preparing to play.
Okay. Where's Jesus? Top of hat, you see my son more than I do. We need to hear his soothing words too. Who are you?
I think that's your wife.
But they look different.
That is not your wife.
Next time you see him, can you tell him to return to his family here in Nazareth? But you weren't in
Oh, I thought-
Nazareth.
Talking about your son, I
You
thought
are
that
in
she was like,
Nazareth. This is
Blessed
Nazareth.
is the womb that bore him. It will be an honor to do as you ask.
I think this is meant to be like the biblical Mary, mother of Jesus.
Maybe he wants me to get Jesus back here?
Yeah, because it's like, oh, you see my son more than I do. And
Oh,
it's
it's
like,
yeah,
okay.
it's about Jesus. It's
Oh.
about Jesus. It's not about my son. That's
This
because
isn't just some random child that we're like, hey, sport, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we need to go to. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to go back the way I came, and then go up twice. Hey, Jesus, your mother wants to see you. And
Calling her mom once in a while,
this is the
Jesus.
past, so phones don't exist. So you'll have to go there.
Have to conjure a phone with your, Jesus magic.
Yeah, I need you to conjure up a telecommunications infrastructure now, so you can talk to your mother. Oh, that Roman soldier is beating someone with a crucifix. They're using the crucifix to inflict violence. I'm going to ignore that this is happening and leave. Right, we're back here. Where's Jesus? There's Jesus. I think someone just shot them.
Stonehenge. Are we in England?
Master, I bring
Wait, yeah,
news from
this
your
is
mother in
Stonehenge.
Nazareth. She'd like to see you, so I said you'd return there. You
You're
must
right,
be
this is
mistaken
Stonehenge.
because I have no mother. I have all the family I need right here.
I have no
I-
mother, says
Okay.
Jesus.
Please understand that my life is not my own. I'm not a worldly man with worldly responsibilities. I see
Is
everyone
Jesus-
and everything as my family. Yes, I love that woman, but no more than any other. Besides, I can't go back there now. Too much has changed. They wouldn't understand me.
I don't think this is a very
The people
bright
you
and happy
grew up with only
depiction of
see
Jesus.
you one way. They're part of the
This is
past,
the
not
kind
the
of-
future.
A very loose interpretation of scripture.
Hey, I've got a club now.
Turn that club into a phone. Let him talk to his mother. Alright. Uh-oh. Someone just brings a sword and you're like, oh, okay. Oh no, is that your wife?
Bye.
She's following me. She has a sword. She must be my
I went
wife.
the wrong way.
Oh no.
I have to go back.
She will chase you forever.
Yeah, the more you play of this, the less I understand. Is that normal?
You're
Yeah, I
being
think so.
pursued.
Yeah, it's fair if you don't know what's going on. I don't think that's too unusual.
Yeah.
Ah!
Honestly, if you knew
Accidentally
what
went
was
back
going on,
again.
we'd go. No, you don't.
Jesus of Stonehenge made me think of the town of Japan that claims to be the true burial site of Jesus. What?
Yep. So there's a town in Japan which has a local legend that Jesus didn't die on the cross. He escaped. He fled to Japan, became a humble fisherman, I believe, and then just founded some other religion there.
Hello, Jesus.
Like some other. Yeah, it's just someone to say, yeah, this was Jesus. I cannot remember the specifics of that. I'd have to look it up.
Jesus. Jesus, please heal my diseased flesh like you healed that tormented man's
Oh my God.
mind. Master, stay away from this wretched creature. He suffers with leprosy. We could catch it too.
Here it is.
Topman
Shingo,
Hat, do you
I'm
imagine there's any ailment I cannot cure? Any fate I cannot avoid? Well, we know one you can't avoid.
alleged tomb of Jesus.
By the power
Shingo
of
Village,
God, I cleanse your diseased flesh.
died
May
in
your outer
blast.
form be as pure as the soul within. It's a miracle my skin is as clean as it ever was, and my ailments are gone. How can I ever thank you? Your
You can
outer
thank me
appearance
by
was
not
symptomatic
buying
of the
Wizard Balloon.
corruption within.
He's like, no,
Go
no.
and sin no more, lest you suffer a worse fate. Wait!
No, I think he had a bacterial infection.
The minds of the people are as diseased as this man's skin. Let us go to the temple to see them at prayer.
Jesus.
And then he runs.
I'm starting
Then
to
he
think
runs
you're kind
away.
of full of shit.
Yeah, it's almost like he's full of shit. I don't know.
Anyway, Shingo Village is the location of what is purported to be the resting place of Jesus, the tomb of Christ, and the residence of Jesus' last descendants, the family of Sujiro Sawaguchi. According to these ahistorical claims, Jesus Christ did not die on the cross at Golgotha. Instead, a man alleged to be his brother, Izukuri,
Oh no, I know
placed on the
this.
cross while Jesus
Oh,
escaped
no.
across Siberia to Mutsu Province in northern Japan. Once in Japan, Jesus changed his name to Torai Tora Daitenku and became a garlic farmer.
I know this story. Oh no.
Yeah, I've linked it. Like, few people seem to believe the legend at face value.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
How unusual.
These documents report that Jesus studied Buddhism in Japan at the time between his childhood and the start of his ministry, and his teachings in the New Testament were rooted in ancient Buddhist wisdom. Oh.
All these people walking around me is making me unable to meditate.
Yeah. You cannot rest. There are monsters nearby.
Can't charge my JO crystal.
I'd absolutely you can in front of people. You absolutely can.
Like, get their permission
It's a group
first.
activity.
Oh god. Ew.
Why have you got that brick?
It's just
Why do you have my face?
why do you have that brick? Why do you have my face? I feel like this is a Twilight Zone episode. Get murdered by your double.
Alright, I've got to leave here. I can't do this. We're going to Capernaum.
Capcom.
Capernaum? No.
Going to Cape Cod.
Is that a U or an L and an I?
I think it was a U.
Let's heal my brain before I walk into the endless violence.
Ah,
The
so
traumatic
I see you're
brain
doing
injury.
CBT again.
Heal my brain.
Going to tell my therapist that I'm using the nourishment chakra ability instead.
There's a lot of room for powers in this meditation tree. If this tracks, we have 14 powers that we don't have yet.
Would you like to just give yourself all the powers, or you want to
with the
slowly
cheat?
unlock it?
Yeah. I think we're approaching 4 hours.
Yeah.
When you give up on life.
I mean,
I think this is
an entertaining time for all involved.
It is.
It's a deeply stupid game, but like, if you streamed it again, you would have people just hanging around going, yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, I don't think I'll stream this again. I don't think that's a thing that I'm going to do. Oh, we've got to go to Jerusalem. Okay. It's a long way down the map that I've just got to run through, I guess. Let's go to Kana.
Lord of Lords, King of Kings, has returned to lead his children home, to take them to a new Jerusalem.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Supper's Ready by Genesis.
Yeah, this is like 29 minutes
It's
into
like
the
half
song.
an hour
Don't worry
long,
about it.
but
Oh my god.
frog,
It's-
everyone!
Yeah, Genesis for a while did the prog rock thing of one half of the album is normal, the other side of the album is just one song. Hey, Tom,
Yeah, I'll have
Matt,
this
you want
nail.
this nail?
Thanks.
Sure.
I'll take this nail.
I feel like this is kind of like digging your own grave, but it's building your own cross.
Well, I ate the last one.
Oh god, right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
But yeah, me and George are both like fans of Genesis.
Yeah.
The band, not the
Not the book.
biblical
Not the book, no.
Yeah.
We're off to the Mount of Olives.
Returning home to the Mount of Olives.
It's where olives are. Olives are good.
Olives.
There also seems to be a lot of violence today in town.
Oh, and an entire loaf of bread on the ground.
Yeah, I don't need it. I've got this nail.
Oh,
Just eat a handful of nails. It'll
you
sustain
don't
you.
need food anymore. You can just regenerate indefinitely.
Yeah, but I can also eat nails. There's absolutely no reason to do it, ever, but I can.
Uh-oh, that guy's
But
throwing a
you
spear at you.
Is there a spear? I guess I'll eat it. I ate that nail,
Mm-hmm.
and I ate
Do
that.
your meditation, which is name 5 things you can see, 5 things you can eat, 5 things you can steal.
Nom nom nom. I ate that bamboo spear
5 things you can
and
set on fire.
that nail.
Yeah.
Get to your feet. Yeah, alright, fine.
No sitting down during the day. This guy has gone for the ringer.
It's like,
like-
he's gotten the crap beat out of him because he's just such a narc.
Yeah. He's limping and he's like, one of his eyes is completely bloodshot.
Yeah, he's having a proper bad time. No wonder he's cranky. Oh, I went to the wrong. That's
Yeah,
actually
you
where I was
were
supposed
already
to be.
there.
That's
You're
where I
meant
was
to be in
supposed to. Alright, back to Jerusalem. Jesus is beating the shit out of that guy.
Oh wait, is this the money changers scene?
Oh yeah, it is.
It
Why
is.
are you trading in the temple? This is my father's house, and you've turned it into a den of thieves.
Oh, he's crying. Oh my god.
It is written that the sanctity of this place should consume you. All you consume is yet more possessions.
He's going in for the smooch.
you've desecrated this temple, as surely you've desecrated the temple of your own body!
Mm-hmm.
Body.
If you cannot drive out your own materialistic desires, then I will drive them out for you!
I'm starting to think
Destroy
this Jesus
this
guy's a little
temple and I
unhinged.
will rebuild it anew. The next one won't be made of stone.
It will be made of your flesh.
I wonder if Jesus will be killed.
Yeah.
Let's see.
okay.
Let's see how this goes.
He kind of sounds like a madman.
Yeah.
He kind of sounds like a raving lunatic.
Funny that. Master, why did you lash out at these people? It contradicts everything you ever taught us.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Don't
No, it
think
doesn't.
I had to come to bring peace. I've come to bring change. And change
I bring
requires
no peace,
upheaval.
but the sword.
Ah, I see. I'm not a serpent that bites, but I do hiss. You have to stand up for what you believe in. Ah, so
Yeah,
we can...
I'm the
The
serpent
changing
that
power of
pisses.
extreme violence. I can get behind
Meditate on
that.
your seventh
You have the
chakra.
courage to do so. Meditate on the
Open the
seventh chakra and you will
seventh chakra
become
gate and
strong!
unleash your powers.
In that
It's
state,
the
nobody can
Morbin
bring harm
chakra.
to you. All you have to do is worry about hurting others.
What?
Jesus,
Wait, so
what?
it's like it
I can
makes us
become
invulnerable
indestructible.
as long as we don't hurt anybody.
No, I think we just
No,
are.
no,
We can
no.
hurt people while indestructible. That's all
Oh.
it's saying.
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh God, look at that! Look at that symbol.
What was the symbol? Is that just a boob?
It's a big man
A
boob
muscle?
and lots of muscles.
A muscle?
Ah! Violence! No, perhaps we should honor the customs of the temple so that people don't get the wrong impression.
What customs?
Not all their traditions are bad. Rituals can help to focus the mind on spiritual matters. What's that? Religious tolerance? Go find the most valuable possession you can and we'll sacrifice it as a gesture of goodwill. Alright, I'll manifest one with my brain. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
I am strong!
The little dance you were doing after saying that you're strong adds to it.
Yeah, it was completely by accident. I was trying to find the punch button. There it is. Alright, can confirm. The directional button does no difference other than allowing you to punch.
Huh.
The directions do not matter. The direction you choose is irrelevant. Right, let's just heal up a bit.
Yeah, heal up, then
It's
go
been
Super
it's
Saiyan.
been a big, scary day. We need to...
Yeah, how many in-game days have actually passed?
A lot. I don't know. Let's just heal everything. And then I'll create something horrifically expensive. And then give it to... well, probably money, I guess. And then give it to Jesus to sacrifice. He's beating the shit out of Jesus! Oh,
It's
an old
okay.
man got
He's
involved.
impervious to all harm.
Yeah, he is an indestructible juggernaut of death and destruction. He's getting the shit kicked out of him by that Roman, though. Oh, now he's like, bring it. And then they brought it. Crank it. There we go.
Yeah,
Crank
that's
it
the
and
money.
bullets a sword.
Cranking it for money.
Here, Jesus.
You can't crank it in the middle of a temple.
But I did. I just did.
You
I just
just
did
did.
it. I just did it just now.
Well, morally speaking, you
Master,
shouldn't.
I brought this money to sacrifice. Let us place it here as a symbol of our respect. Look at this pathetic creature. Hey, all he had to sacrifice was that money.
This guy is dying.
Shame on you. I tell you, this man's sacrifice was greater than any other in the temple.
Was it though?
You gave of all what you had to spare, but Satophim offered what little he owns. I created it with my brain in front of you.
I do
Do
know
you think
which
that God
passage
cares
that they're
about
referencing,
any
though,
of this?
so...
God requires nothing. She already is everything.
Wait, she?
Yep, that's what it says.
Yeah,
You're
diversity
invited
win.
to sacrifice of yourself for yourself. It doesn't concern anyone else. Evidently, you've learnt nothing, and you remain far from the God you're trying to please. Alright, we're done here, I think. But my spiritual power is low. Let's go to Calvary and recover it in Canada. If I'm remembering, that's right. Oh, we're going to the right place too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is the place where you get the courthouse happen. Also, this is where all the people are like murdered by the government. Baptist, what have you done to deserve the cross? You were a good man that only ever spoke of peace.
Oh, is this the guy that was like
That's enough to
telling us about
sentence you
Jesus?
to death for as far as the Romans are concerned. Their minds are closed. Tell me, Top of Hat, did you ever find the man of which I spoke? The one who would reveal God to you? I think so. I found a teacher from Nazareth called Jesus. He taught me the art of meditation. That will serve you well, as it did me. It's the way
Yeah, I
of
can
the
see that worked
Lord.
out for you.
The way God works through you. Keep listening and learning. Never think you know everything. You haven't seen anything yet. Duh, duh. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Girls are prepared to suffer as I have suffered. If you're not of this world, the world rejects you. You're an alien? Oh, so he's dead.
Okay.
Also, he's died. He's died now. Alright, let's just meditate in front of his body. Why not?
Sure.
Yeah, it turned out real well for that guy.
It's still extremely funny that you have hypnotic powers and that Jesus taught you to use them.
Yeah, Jesus taught me to use hypnotic powers on people
Yes.
to
This is
correct their
so
brain
wrong.
problems.
Yeah. Next is going to tell you how to perform chiropractic.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Well, Jesus also taught me how to be an indestructible murder machine. So, and how to eat rocks and dirt to gain power.
Yeah, so the thing I was going for there is like chiropractic. Like the first chiropractor is proposed to have been taught his craft by a ghost.
Oh yeah.
It is
Wow.
not a recognized science.
That's incredible.
It's an alternative medicine, but it's one that has some mainstream penetration. But it is also, again, a complete hoax. It is as likely to hurt you as it is to help.
Yeah.
If not more so.
Oh yeah. You know, because messing around with someone's spine is definitely
There are
quick
situations
way to
where it's
heal.
helped, but it's not through any scientific means. It's
Like,
just
yeah, maybe you just need to pop
by
the
chance it's
bubbles in
helped.
your cerebrospinal fluid, and that's it.
Yeah.
The Gehenna. The end of vampire kind. Sorry, was
What
that
was
a
that
quote by
noise?
Pharrell Williams?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not doubt it.
Okay. Oh, Jesus is in prison.
Yeah, that tracks.
Master, what are you doing inside that cell? Are they persecuting you like John the Baptist? Did I know his name before I just said it? Your beloved master hasn't been paying his taxes. He thinks it's beneath him to pay tribute to Caesar. Well, you should pay it. Like,
I mean,
society
render
works
unto
on.
Kaiser what is Kaiser's.
If you want to talk to him, I suggest you pay on his behalf, bring me some money, and he'll be released. Okay, I'll just create it with my brain.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just create money.
Okay, but I need you to turn around for just a second.
Need you-
Manifests
I'm just
back
gonna
and forth.
go over here. Just
Walks
gonna go
behind
over there. Don't worry
a
about
corner. It's like, give me a minute.
that. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll just get some money. Hold on.
This is so wrong. This is so wrong.
Don't worry, I'm just making gold back here.
Problem is, I can't see.
Whoa! What was that person doing?
You can't pan the camera around here.
Nope. What have I got? A brick.
Brick.
A brick.
Is that a gold brick?
No, it was a brick.
No.
All right.
Manifesting the brick, knocking out the guard.
What even was that?
Wanking.
You know what? I take back everything I've said. M. Dickey, you are a true visionary.
Yeah.
That was horrifying and hilarious.
That was a thing that happened. I will not deny it.
Yeah, can we get that clipped?
I pressed. I recently put a button on my Stream Deck to clip things. So
Yeah.
later on, I can go through the footage and see what I pressed that at, and
That's a
try
good
and.
way to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
When I'm not like my brain isn't fried, I'm absolutely going through that VOD.
Oh please!
tomorrow
anyone,
morning.
anyone who wants to go through it and find things to clip, I would be
Yeah. There've been
delighted.
some real moments this stream, you know?
Yeah, that stuff has happened in this one.
It's like Pank demanded highlights, and you know what? Damn it, they're gonna get highlights.
It's all highlights.
There we go.
All right, let's go.
That money? Sure, why not?
Because it sure looks like money.
It's money.
Yeah,
It's
kind of like
totally
a as,
not
but
just
also...
Here's your
sock.
money I've paid on his behalf. Now, will you please release Jesus?
No.
No.
It just ends the
The Roman
conversation.
Empire thanks you for your generous donation. This will help to build yet more prisons for you animals.
More
Master,
things
why'd you
change,
let
more
them do
things
this
stay
to
the
you?
same.
Couldn't you use your powers to free yourself? So you could become like the Hulk or stuff? Like, you've taught me that.
Jesus can morb.
I already am free from the shackles of the body. No prison can separate me from the kingdom within. That's why I let them imprison this body. I knew it would be of no consequence to me. But it is of consequence to me and everyone else. Giving in to these people only prolongs the bondage.
Prolonging bondage.
No, resisting them is what prolongs the bondage. What you resist persists. What you fear
Bondage.
comes near.
Yeah,
The
we
Romans
said
are
bondage.
worldly people that rule the world because they have to. It takes a planet to fill their
It's okay,
emptiness.
says Jesus.
What the
I'm
fuck
kind
are
of
you
into that.
talking about, Jesus? So
Yeah.
give to them what they require, but give to God what is God's. Pay tribute to his empire in thought and deed. I tell you, one of these empires will perish soon enough,
I'll tell you
whereas the
what.
other will always
I tell you
exist.
what.
Which is which?
Yeah.
Nevertheless, it seems we've outstayed our welcome down here. Let us return to the north for your next lesson. Wait, no, you said give to them what they want, and you got in there
Render
because you
unto
didn't pay
Kaiser.
taxes. I think you're very confused, Jesus.
I think I'm losing my mind.
I think Jesus lost his mind already.
This isn't so much like the devil corrupting us, as much as this is just like brain drain from being exposed to this game.
Yeah, I think this game is doing harm to us.
6d12 psychic damage every turn.
Yeah.
D12 dice, I don't care. I don't.
It deals sanity damage, and if we ever exceed like our total with the addition of our Mythos lore score, then
Oh,
we go
no.
insane permanently.
What is even like the main quest now?
We're going
Find
to
Jesus,
Galilee.
I guess. It's,
He said he
Galileo
said go
Figaro.
north to continue lessons. So that's what we're doing. Because we've thrown in with Jesus's lot now. That's just what we're doing. Hey, there's a thing. It leads to nothing. It leads to nothing at all. Let's not go there. There's a lot of violence going on. Don't want any part of that.
Just crying in the background.
Jay-Z!
Jay, what?
A quote from Jay-Z.
I wasn't even like reading who the quotes were by anymore. I'm just
There's
like
You're
those are
missing out on
words.
there's
some
comedy to be found there too.
lore here.
Folk proverb, yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
folk proverbs, fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay.
See, like that I expect. That I expect. Not Jay-Z. I don't expect Jay-Z.
Didn't expect Obama either.
That was at the beginning. Saw that at the beginning.
Yeah, this is. No, I'm not going to
Yeah,
say
Martin
it. I'm
Luther
not going to say
King.
it because then then I'll be jinxing the entire stream. So I'm not. I'm just going to not say what I was going to say.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, bread.
Just eat that
Jesus
bread.
is the bread.
Nom. Nom.
Listen, eat this
Oh,
bread
that
for it
person's
is his
dead.
body. Drink this wine for it is his blood.
Someone over there is now dead.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we got
no,
a
he
second
got-
win.
Resurrection.
He's just crawling around on the floor.
Oh, he's throwing it back.
Doing the worm. W-O-R-M.
Get hugged, fucker!
Nope.
Get hugged!
Suplex him.
Suplex him through the coffee table.
Unfortunately, they took the suplex command out.
Damn. You know where they did
Oh,
keep it? They
hello,
kept it in
naked
hard
man.
time. I think that was the leper from earlier.
Well, they're here now. Ah, cornrows, a hairstyle that existed in first century Israel.
Not just that, the cornrows mullet.
Cornrows mullet, definitely known to exist in first century Israel. Right, we're in Galilee, back where we're supposed to be. But I'm going to have a bit of a meditate first, because my spiritual power is low. And in fact, so is everything else. So I'm just going to have Sir Topham Hatt's head nodding at everybody for a little while.
No.
With his weird...
Charismatic apparently
blue
clicked
eyes.
something earlier and put that in Panks.
Alright, that's something to look for later.
This is the hug denied.
Hug denied. Yeah. I'm sorry, just looking at you meditating is funny enough.
I'm glad, because we're going to be watching it a fair bit.
Yeah. Well. You achieved enlightenment. Now you can go berserk or manifest gold.
Yeah, I can manifest gold into existence. I
Use your
can
magnet powers.
Yeah, magnet powers, which I still don't actually really know what it does. It's apparently
I think
to do
it's meant
with,
to be-
I think it's like charisma or something. Like
Yeah, it's like attracting other people to your following.
Yeah, and,
like Jesus does. It's represented by a magnet, so who knows?
yeah, I don't know. Maybe like it attaches spoons to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Bad Spoon King.
Oh no! I think we're all melting. I think our brains are shutting down.
Yeah.
Oh no. Our brains melted down hours ago playing this game.
I just realized that woman's not wearing anything other than a robe.
Yeah.
She's wearing a robe and a bra, and it's like, that is a bold look.
It's right up there with like the
It's like
the,
a
the look of
toga.
like jeans and then a binder and that's it.
Yeah. Which is completely valid.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I've seen some people wear it. I'm like, powerful.
Yeah.
And then
They
that
have enough
dude's just
confidence in themselves
running.
to do that, and sure.
Oh no, you meditated so long, it's nighttime.
Jesus is over
Mhm.
there walking on water.
Yeah. He's channeling his chakra into the soles of his feet to walk on water.
Master, is that you walking on the water? I don't believe it. How are you not sinking? Have I not taught you greater things than this? Why do you marvel at the most basic of principles?
Jesus, you ain't looking too hot.
No, he's not looking
Yeah,
great.
Jesus.
He's looking a bit baked. I've simply altered the molecular structure of my body to make it weigh very little. You
Yeah,
can do
these
it too.
words are in the
Not how
Bible.
that works.
Focus your energy on the left branch of the third chakra and you'll be able to walk on thin air, never mind water.
Okay, what?
But do remember the symbolism of this power. We walk on that which others drown in. Do you understand? No.
No.
No, I don't.
That explained
That
nothing.
power is a byproduct of being on top of life. Only those that are burdened with ignorance sink. What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, use the walk
Alright,
on
let's
water.
do it. Let's do it. Let's
Or-
get it going.
He says you can walk on air, and now I want to
I
see
want to
how
see
that works.
yeah, let's do it. Let's get it going.
You might as well be walking on the sun.
You might as well be walking on the sun. You channel it into weightlessness. This is not how Jesus walking on water was like.
Oh, no, you weren't even...
Yeah, no, it totally turns off vertical motion. It's,
You just
Oh, okay.
bicycle kicking in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm thinking is...
maybe you
it's-
move very
you're-
slowly down?
It's a slow fall. It's a slow fall.
Yeah, it's really slow.
Okay, we could probably use that to get on top of
All
that
you have
one
done
mountain.
is you've learned the slow fall enchantment in that was a child that just threw a brick.
Yeah, well,
Yeah?
you know,
Good for them.
children play with things, you know.
She threw a brick at someone.
Yeah, I know, just playful brick throwing, you know. Like kids do.
Why is everyone throwing rocks at each other?
Because this is a hell world and we all need to
fishermen.
escape it. We're just helping others along.
I didn't think I'd say it, but I am slightly hopeful that Hard Time will make more sense than this.
It won't. You already know.
Yeah, I
We
know it
already
won't.
know it won't.
I know it won't, but I like to at least give myself hope.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Actually, no. We'd prefer it if it was insane as this. Let's find out where we're supposed to go. Exactly where I was.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go back and see Jesus again after doing that, I guess.
Yeah?
This is Jesus, I moonwalked.
Jesus, I did
What-
it!
what
I
happens now?
walked in the air! I'm walking in the air.
You might as well be walking on the sun.
in the moonlit sky.
skies.
I'm back! You're reaching a critical stage in your progress, Topham Hat. With great power comes great responsibility!
Uncle Ben.
Oh, that was not in John
the more powerful you
3:23.
become, the more Satan will be drawn into your life.
This was
But
also not in
Satan!
John
He
3:20.
is never referred to as Satan in the
You
Bible.
must resist the temptation to use your powers for evil.
He is in the Book
Otherwise,
of
they'll
Job.
disappear as quickly as they came.
Not in the New Testament.
This includes showing off to the public. You must be careful about when and where you perform miracles.
We will never be careful about when and where we perform
Very few
miracles.
people are capable of comprehending these things. Attracting undue attention will only make your life harder. Forget about mere mortals and seek the approval of God. Only then will your destiny stay on the right track. Yes, as Rosematic says, don't break the masquerade.
Don't break the masquerade.
But it's also like, worry about all these people. You're going to have problems. Also, don't worry about these people.
I feel like I should say something, but I'm just like in stunned silence at this point.
This game has that effect on people.
Because like I'm really digging deep into like my Lutheran upbringing, and I'm like, none of this was in the Bible. I didn't
These
learn
words aren't in the
any of this
Bible.
in Sunday school.
Sylvester
Man doesn't reach for
Stallone!
the stars. He hasn't lived, only existed. Sylvester Stallone, 316.
Cool.
Ah, there's Jesus. Let's talk to Jesus.
Don't break the masquerade. Makes a fish. This is a violation of the masquerade.
Hey, Jesus, talk to me. Jesus.
Oh, he stanced up.
Osama is out of control. He has been causing trouble since the day he was born.
Yeah. That's Liu Kang from Mortal
Don't
Kombat.
blame me. I don't know why I do what I do. It's almost as if I have no control over my body. Evil spirit, come out of there. You have abused this man's body and will control it no longer.
Just drowns him.
Wow, that's better. I finally feel in control of my actions. Sorry to anybody I offended.
Again, this is
the guy
just
in the background?
CBT.
Go and take better care of your body from now on, lest evil spirits find another way to sneak in. They said this happened when he was born!
Also, what do you mean take care of your body? You look like hell.
You look like shit, Jesus. God!
Yeah.
You
Listen,
are not taking care
Jesus,
of your
please
body.
take a long rest. You need to like.
Jesus
for
doesn't
health.
practice self-care.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Yep.
Self-care
Nope.
is
Nope.
important.
Did
Oh.
not work.
can't run
There
through
we
the
go.
mountains.
There we go.
To run
Well,
to the
we
Swiss
still
Alps.
need to be there again. Okay, we're going back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're
Back
in
we
the
go.
desert.
Time to go to Ghidorah or whatever that was called.
Yeah, sure.
Also,
Jesus, what do we have
what
to
is
do
the-
now? There's a tiny man.
No, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Since
Master,
Gus.
how come you didn't hypnotize him like the other man that was being violent?
What is the essence gospel of peace?
The last one was mentally ill. This man was possessed by an evil spirit.
Oh, so
that
the first
had to
one
be
was CBT.
exorcised.
Yeah. Jesus,
Every
are you
living
saying
thing
that like
has
you
a
don't
soul
accept
presiding over its
self-diagnosis?
existence. There's one controlling you right now.
Mm.
The soul is supposed to do God's will, but sometimes they have their own ideas and abuse their position.
Oh,
A corrupt soul was controlling Osama, so I had to get in there,
There,
and control
wrong there.
him myself.
Wrong there in game script. Everyone point and
You
laugh.
can do this
Arrow
too by
point left.
meditating on the left branch of the sixth chakra. You can control anyone you want.
You can do the ethically
You've only got a
completely
limited time in
normal
another
Using-
body, though, and you must
and
make sure you
good
don't
act
neglect
of
your own.
controlling someone's body with your Jesus powers. What?
So,
Jesus told me to go inside another man.
yeah.
Yeah, just sticking your hand up there and puppeteering him around.
I ate the fish that I apparently had. I
Take
didn't.
control of Jesus.
Okay.
do it.
Let's try to take control of Jesus.
He's like, "What are you doing? Not me."
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. It's that one. Okay. I guess I have to get it active and then go up to a person and do the sort of pointing at them action thing.
Yeah, do the Biden blast on them, and then you take control of their body.
Oh, I've taken control of this man.
Okay.
It just takes control of the nearest person.
Now,
Okay,
now
start
walk
punching
into the
Jesus.
river and then let him just drown.
And now I'm Jesus.
Oh.
Now we're
I
Jesus.
can move around.
This truly is the U Testament.
Yeah, I'm now Jesus Christ.
Now use him to like kick you in the face.
Oh, and then I made Jesus meditate, and then it stopped.
Yeah.
Wait, try to like take
Yeah, I'll try to
control someone
take
and then
control of Jesus again.
have him kick you in the head.
Oh, he's just giving hugs to everyone while there's a knife fight going on in the background.
Yeah, have him beat you up. Okay, so it takes. Wait, does it take you out of it?
It takes me out of it. Me being
Okay.
kicked in the head. Weirdly. How strange.
I imagine that would break concentration.
It would a little. I failed my concentration check. The spell effect ended.
Okay, so I looked up the what was it? The Essene Gospel of Peace that was being quoted, and what even on the Wikipedia page, vegetarianism. Zaleski was a raw foodist and vegetarian who advocated for biogenic living. His diet consisted of 75% biogenic foods such as whole grains, nuts, and seeds, and bioactive raw fruits and vegetables. He recommended a raw food diet, hydrotherapy, breathing clean air, and bathing in sunshine.
Yeah.
You don't get very clean in sunshine.
Controversy: the Essene Gospel of Peace.
Really?
Zaleski claimed while studying at the Vatican in 1923 that he had found and translated several obscure Hebrew and Aramaic texts, which he said proved the Essenes, which were a mystical Jewish sect during the Second Temple period, flourished from 2nd century BCE to the 1st century CE, that they were vegetarians, and vegetarianism was prescribed by Jesus.
I don't think Jesus is my GP.
Jesus prescribing medication for you, but his handwriting's terrible and nobody can tell what he's written. And yes, I know when doctors write prescriptions like
terrible.
that, it is a shorthand that is. Yeah.
It's still unreadable.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head to wherever it's telling us to go.
Oh yeah. The thing that's being quoted, proof that Jesus was a vegetarian is based on the Essene Gospel of Peace, which Zaleski claims to have been translated from ancient text he supposedly discovered in the 1920s. Zaleski alleges that the ancient gospel text is authentic and that the canonical gospels are forgeries. However, nobody besides Zaleski has ever seen the manuscript. This and other reasons prompt scholars to conclude that the Essene Gospel of Peace is a disreputable forgery, says Richard A. Young.
Well, yeah, like... no one has seen it.
Yeah.
And I'm still not even understanding what is the contents of it. But like, all I understand is that it's a forgery that he made up in the 1920s.
He didn't even have to make a forgery. No one's seen it. He could just say whatever.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
You could just write down something and say, yeah, I translated it from a thing.
yeah, but presumably, like, he didn't even show anyone the scrolls he had supposedly found because there weren't any.
There is really
And
no
so the
limit to what
forgery
you
was
can
more of that-
achieve, Topham Hat. With the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. What?
What does that mean?
Metaphorically, you think we're
Well,
making a
mustard
big
on it.
impact? That we're going to change the face of the earth? No, I meant you could literally move mountains. Do you still believe there's anything I can't do?
What is happening?
Evidently, you've still got a lot to learn. Meet me at Mount Hermon next. I want to show you something. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
No.
Oh, dear.
Moving mountains aside, I am getting pretty hungry, and this has melted my brain thoroughly. So I do not know how much
Yeah.
longer I can
That's fair.
I don't know how much longer
withstand
this
these
game is.
miracles. quote unquote.
I know.
I would
I know.
I would love
nothing.
to come back to it if you were up to
God, I
finishing
think
it.
I might actually do that. I might actually play this more, just to
Yeah.
finish it off. Because
Mhm.
I have a
But it's
suspicion this is
very
only going to
deeply
get
invested.
more insane than it already
Yeah.
is.
It only
But
gets
I want
worse.
to get to the mountain. I want to see
Yeah.
what Jesus has in store for us at this mountain after telling us we could move mountains with our brain.
And
We're
when he
gonna
went, oh,
see-
metaphorically, he went, no,
No.
literally.
I'm
No,
about to-
actually.
I'm about to drive this rock like the pioneers. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Yeah. Camera's really weird here. Alright, let's go. Oh! He fell down a wall and basically cracked his head open. Oh
Just
well.
died.
He's just dead.
What happened? He died, I guess.
He's just dead? Right, where's Jesus? Whoa, there's a lot of violence going on here. Hey, Jesus!
Jason.
Jason!
Jesus.
Press X to
Jesus.
Jesus.
That woman is still crying.
Topham Hat, there's something I need to tell you. What?
What are you doing to these poor women?
Okay, your son Osama.
Oh no!
This like looks like
There
a
he is.
40-year-old
There's
guy.
Jesus.
It's like
That is a grown man.
Jesus is up there.
that is. This man is played by Danny DeVito.
Master, how did you get all the way up there? Nobody has ever climbed on top of Mount Hermon.
It's a sermon on Mount Hermon.
Oh my god,
Ye of
guys.
little
Jesus
faith,
mounting
Topham
Herman.
Hat, have I not taught you how to scale
Cinematic
any
camera.
height? Well, weightlessness doesn't allow me to fly. Do you expect me to raise up the landscape?
Yes.
Meditate on the right branch of the third chakra instead of the left, and you will have your answer. Alright. But unfortunately, all my spiritual power has gone because I was, once again, I have produced a child by hugging a woman.
You
Your
dare hug a
energy was
woman.
sapped by this woman who is even now putting her head into your lap.
Yeah. Yeah, Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, she's bleeding. I think she
You'll
got
climb the
killed.
mountain to
I
heal
think
up.
someone murdered.
Well, then they're dead. Okay.
It's like the guy stood there waiting for you to get comfortable and then booted you.
Kicking you in the skull.
Oh.
Oh. How horrifying.
Oh. Ah.
You good?
You're right. You're right there.
Need some
You
orange
good?
slices?
You
Need some
good?
Gatorade? I think she's dehydrated.
You're right there.
She needs some milk.
This position is called downward dog.
And that man just walks up with a brick.
It's getting very hard to meditate with all of this going on. Hey, there's your son.
Yeah,
With
well,
his, like, rat-
go away,
with
son.
his
I
like
need to
Shia
meditate.
LaBeouf rat tail.
Hello again.
Damn, you're that lady got kind of a dumpy though. I understand how this happened. Oh my god, I'm actually losing my mind.
Stop it! I want to meditate! Thank you. Stop it! Go away! Oh, just trying to get a bit of peace and quiet. Can you go away now? Can you leave me?
Take your crutch goblin with you. Oh my god, someone tried to kill you with a brick. Someone threw a brick directly at you.
Yeah.
You just neo-dodged that.
He doesn't have an arm.
Yeah. Was that the guy that threw the brick?
No, I think it was the Roman soldier. Oh, for God's sakes! I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place.
Romans are all bricked up.
This place is not good for my ability to meditate. I'm going somewhere else. I'll come back, Jesus. I'll come
These
back
vibes
later.
are killing my chakras right now.
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are.
I need to spend some time with my Jo crystal in peace.
Right.
I don't think this place is any better.
Well, I'm in the middle of the road. No one could possibly bother me here.
This is like Postal 2, where things just get progressively more just.
You know, I always
batshit
kind of
insane.
appreciated how open-ended Postal 2 was about how you did anything.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I thought that was great, because like the missions were just mundane things, like go get milk, and
Yeah.
and you could just do it any way you wanted at all. And that
It's
was
like you
that was
could
great.
just wait in line to
Yeah,
buy your milk.
you can.
It'll take an hour. You'll need to wait behind the slowest customers ever to get there, or you can start gunning them all down.
Yeah, or you
Yeah.
could just steal it, or you could just like ambush a
for all of
person who
this-
does buy it and then steal theirs, or
Yeah, for all of the like questionable use of your time in playing the postal games, like at least that's a good idea.
yeah, no,
Or you could-
I
I don't
that has
know.
a good idea behind it at least.
Yeah.
You could also pay for it legally and then just go outside and I don't know, punch a cop.
Yeah, like, you should.
You can always punch cops. It is always moral.
Yeah. Man, my brain was absolutely fried by that, apparently.
Mine too.
Mine stat was so low.
Perform hypnosis on yourself.
Yeah, I just hypnotized myself to stop being insane.
Yeah.
That would be great.
I'm sure it works like that in real life.
Okay, so you said you wanted to see what Jesus was doing, and then we'll...
Oh, well, yeah. We'll see what
come back
Jesus
to
was
it.
doing, and then we'll quit out and come back to it.
Well, he
Yeah.
was telling us we're to go on the
We needed to go up the
right-hand
mountain.
path, third level one. I
It's
assume that's a levitation power.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
like-
some kind.
The one where it looks like you're like crossing your legs and just floating.
Lotus position, levitate vertically upwards.
In the 0th century, there is only war.
0th.
Would it be the
By
0th or
definition,
the
it has to.
1st?
It would be the first. There is no such thing as 0th century. There's either the 1st century or
The minus
the,
1st
like-
century.
yeah. There is no 0.
In the 41st millennium BC, there is only war. Except war doesn't like really exist as a concept yet. You don't have standing armies, so it's like 4 or 5 guys each side. Osama bin Laden.
What?
Yep, that was a quote from Osama bin Laden.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Well,
that just happened.
what's happened?
Alright, let's...
I didn't.
Marvel superhero voice. That just happened.
I
Go
didn't think I
away!
was going to
Oh,
read that
Oh
today.
no, flee her.
Go away! I need to levitate!
She's coming to sap your willpower away.
Ah!
Climb up the mountain, quick. You know it's safe up there.
I'm running faster than she can walk.
The thing is, you have to stop running eventually.
Yes,
She
but
doesn't.
hopefully I will have enough time.
Speedrun strats.
Oh my!
So long,
God.
suckers.
My planet needs me.
Oh, this is draining power constantly. Ascend.
And then I guess you just hit it with the slow fall.
Excellent, they're
Your
distracted.
son is staring at you judgingly whilst this all happens.
Also, I just this
This is inherently very funny.
is
Get
Oh my
up,
god,
you
now
say.
they're
Like a
yelling at
goulash.
me for... Oh,
You're sitting down and you're literally levitating.
yeah, I was levitating on the spot. That's apparently something they don't like down in this here.
Ain't no sitting, and it's just you're sitting 6 foot off the ground. No.
colliding with a tree.
Hey, what was the walking on water one again?
It's the one across from it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope. Okay, no.
On it.
okay, how do
Did you
I
take
do...
fall damage from that?
No, I don't think so.
There's
Oh,
no
okay, so
fall
you did the
damage
levitating
in the
thing.
New Testament.
Yeah, the New Testament does not have full damage. This is good.
It doesn't? Then what? I thought there was a guy that died from it.
Oh yeah, that guy fucking died. Yeah.
Is it possible to like
Hypnotize your
move while you're
wife.
levitating?
Stop her chasing you.
No! Go away!
That's... Oh no, you're gonna run out of power and you're gonna land on her.
Oh, I took damage
my
from
God.
that.
Told
Oh,
you.
you took so much fall damage from that.
You just ate it.
Oh my god, how am I
So
supposed to
hard.
do this?
I
I
mean,
don't-
go to another map, less people, and heal up.
Yeah, oh god.
Why are there so many people at this
Ugh.
mountain that nobody can climb? Oh, you're meant to go to a different map anyway to talk
No,
to
no,
Jesus.
but that's where I have to get on top of there to get to the level transition. To
Ah.
go to that place.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So, it's been like 5 hours now. Do you want to
Yeah.
call it
I
quits
may
and
have
try
to
and do
attempt
this
to do
next time?
this next time instead.
Yeah.
Let me just
This was hilarious fun,
let
though.
me just heal up completely, because otherwise I'll have to do it next time.
Oh yeah, like you spawn in and immediately get ganked by
Yeah,
like
I do
7
not
Romans.
want sudden, immediate murder to take me, because then my save's deleted and I lose everything.
You can also, I imagine, you can copy all of the data from.
We don't
the
know
save
where
you're
the
using right
save
now.
is.
It's the profile thing we were looking at before.
All I ever found were pictures of the previews. This.
I can look through it
Please
later.
find it,
like,
because if
before
I
the
could
next thing.
preserve the save file, in case something happens, that would be very good.
I'm thinking it's literally just saving what it is, like copying it and saving it to the other profile.
The New Testament is rewriting your computer's registry to store all of this data. Your decisions matter.
Also, I have a possible message that we can send.
Yeah, that's a raid message. That's a raid message and a half.
Mhm. Yeah.
What the fuck even is this game? This is far more insane than I ever thought it would be. I didn't
You
think it was
thought
this
it was
crazy.
going to be bizarre because it does have a reputation,
It
and then
does,
you
and I
played it and you
have
went, "Oh
seen-
like,
wait, this is
I have,
worse."
I said I've seen Super Great Friends play through, but that was a bit more focused because it was
Yeah.
less it was just an excuse to once again play his wrestler character Bully Demise in a game, because that was an M. Dickey game it came from. So just playing them here.
Yeah.
I don't think like the full extent of the game was explored there.
No.
I think it is
No.
going to be
Doubt it.
explored by us.
I am here for that.
It's the Oz Testament.
Yeah.
We are many. We are BadSpaceKing.
We are legion, for we are many.
Wasn't Legion from the New Testament somewhere?
Oh yeah. It's Jesus that drives legion out of man's body and into the
It was like
the body
goat
of like
or
40
pig.
different pigs, which then kill themselves.
I have the body of a pig.
Yes.
The body of a pig.
What was that?
Yeah.
My thumb is
from?
It's from
aching
the
from
face.
An
holding
actual,
down
like, possession
select
video,
this
right?
whole time.
I think it's from an actual possession video of some kind, but like the sound clip you're probably thinking of is from the
Oh, it's
Faith
for Faith,
games.
yeah.
It's
It's
the
like
really
that was
distorted
referencing, I
version.
think, yeah, like
I think it
referencing a
might
real
be
video
the
about possession.
exorcism that The Exorcist was based on.
Hmm.
Oh.
I
Yeah, that
might
would
be
make
wrong
sense.
about that because this is just not something I've really looked into.
Alright, sudden
You're getting
recommendation.
head flats from
So,
Rise of Magic?
Yeah, the film that that director made after The Exorcist was a complete flop in the cinema for many reasons, but none of them were because it was bad.
Huh.
It was really good, and I recommend everyone watch it. It's called
one is that?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Ooh,
Okay, I'll put that down.
It is a remake of The Wages of Fear, a 1920s film. It is about a group of people trying to transport sweaty gelignite through a rainforest. It's very good. And it failed because it had nothing to do with sorcerers after the guy's last film. And it came out the same week as Star Wars.
Oh, make sure you pause so you don't get throat punched.
The real question is, how do I get out of here? And
I think it's
save?
just escape.
You can't. You're trapped
What are you
until
doing
you
up at
achieve
the... Oh,
enlightenment.
God! Oh!
You need to sit down now.
Put your ass on the ground.
You're not
Fucking
allowed
hell!
to sit down during the day, and you must sit down at night. That's right. Get on the ground where you belong, and you see your head like down.
Just
Right. We're out. We're out of here.
This was incredible.
We're leaving this place. Let's get us to an end screen. We're gonna be doing this again. I didn't think we would, but we are.
I didn't think so either, but I am ready.
Oh, I need to. I forgot to change that.
Yeah, I kind of jumped in on this just as like, oh, okay, sure, why not?
I mean, yeah, it was
Okay.
great having
We're
you.
glad
here.
to have you.
It was
It's
very
great.
silly. It was very fun and stupid. This whole thing.
Yeah.
So yes,
So
I
you don't
guess
have to
I'm
join
doing
in it
this
again,
Yeah,
but
not a problem.
see.
If you do, you'd be very welcome.
Yeah.
But do not take it as a requirement.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who's around. Let's look
So we
at
got-
my list.
I need to refresh Twitch, I want to see that.
Let's see.
Hank, Iggy,
By the way, I'm going to shout out my
Squid
co-host
Pond.
for today, MentalMarsupial.
Hello.
Yeah.
The last thing they were doing was apparently chatting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you were just chatting.
It was a month ago at this point where we were watching all the Madness Combat stuff.
Alright, where did I have this? Okay, who is around?
Let's see.
We've got Canuda doing Into the Radius, which I don't know what that is.
It's
Bryce
a VR game, I think.
doing Squid Punk's playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, which is, a great game because it's Yakuza. Yakuza games are great. Pank's doing I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist again, as we know. Iggy's talking.
Yeah, just chatting. Yeah, Iggy's
it's
doing that
visual
marathon
aid.
right
And
now,
oh dear. Film Cow's VTuber is online. Vulo lives.
yeah.
Vulo the face borrower.
The face borrower.
Yeah. I went
Oh, sorry, CA. You'll have to watch the VOD.
with sorry,
If
If
CA.
it helps, you
watch
can
the VOD.
pretend we're talking directly to you
Yeah.
every time we just say
Sorry,
something.
CA,
apropos
it's
of
done
nothing.
for now. However, we are going to continue this.
Yes.
Because we've discovered
There's so
this
much.
is so weirdly
You
bizarre.
discovered
It just
that this
keeps
game is
getting weirder.
completely insane.
We're just gonna do more. We're gonna try and do it.
It gets
We
more
may even
batshit
try to
insane.
complete this. Anyway, raid message. We'll
I
repost the
want
raid
Jesus.
message.
I want Jesus to rearrange my chakras.
Yes, put it again.
Yeah, I'm not
CA
posting
won't
that.
have it.
Anyway,
The chat only just If
There we
Sienna just
go.
came in, then yeah. Okay, we're off to go and see Kanuda, who later on, at some point soon, I will be in a Blood Bowl tournament with.
Yeah.
So